Well, hello, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good morning. Xen, not busy, Andre, hello. And I was thinking the same thing, it's awfully quiet here, isn't it?
You again.
Tommy, hello. Secret mod work. But you can't say it's secret mod work and then the next line you immediately tell us what the secret mod work is. That's not secret. Hey, Field Bear, welcome in. Dan's probably eating or taking care of the cat or both. But, she's probably going to tell us in a couple of seconds some amazing stuff he cooked, and it's going to make all of us hungry. That's what I'm expecting to happen here. Although then again, I just had a nice dinner, so we're slow and satiated here, and just taking it easy. I'm starving and have nothing cooked. Well, that sounds like ordering pizza territory almost. Anyway, go back to this thing. Oh yeah, okay. We even have a game. Let's not have a music there. Weird stuff. Was calling console commands from scripts. Building against CI is a technical headache. I thought CI was the big old, just gotta do a bridge and everybody can interface with CI in any way they want. And everything's better. From mod accessibility. We have a promotion, which past commander said on Tuesday. Yeah, future commander can make up their mind, and I'm just a sucker for relocate. I know we should go with the flow, but no, too late. It's done. Campaign is lost. Primary River. We also have a resistance here, or rather a ring. A covert action that needs to be started. What are we doing? Hey, Alex Stein. Rio. No, I'll blame your class design. Any perk I choose still needs to play perfectly, and I'm not making mistakes, right? So if something is not working right with the class, it's gotta be you. I'm not making the rules. I'm just making them up. Okay, we only have 5% ambush chance. Could do a bond. We could get some AP. Ooh, mobility. Mobility is always one I don't like to pass up on. We've got 8 days till the supply drop. Do we have anybody in mind where we say, hey, they could really use some more mobility? I mean, Natalie's kind of a little bit slow, only 17. That seems like awful. Definitely needs some more mobility, right?
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Dukiv. Happy Saturday to you. You know, I actually think I'm gonna throw her into that.
Right on.
That. And do keep me the 3-month resubscription. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay, we are sitting here because I think we just did the ambush mission, right? So now we're back to New Chile or New Mexico. I'm gonna take a look at you in a second. That's LIP 2 that's about to expire here, right? So let's go to New Mexico and see if we can find it. Find it cycling. I guess there's not much to do about Denmother here. Well, I guess we can take a look at the XCOM row. Takedown. What? That's center mass, bombard, concentration, and charger. Takedown, charger. Where's my sniper mech melee spec? Target and Dela abilities all have their action points refunded when using them. Do we spend all of our money and supplies on some floater armor? Yeah, I'm curious about that middle row. That's more like a mobile kind of sniperish, right? Because you have the 5 tiles extra sight with Eagle Eye. But you're not going to use the sniper rifle. Is this new? The Mirage armor? I don't think I've ever seen that. 3 HP, 2 mobility, 15 dodge, grappling hook, 8 covert and phantom perks. That seems nuts. So new for me. New for me. Let's put it that way. If Shadow instead of Fate, Shadow? That's even nutser. I almost feel like this is the bigger boost for us right now over the flight armor. Oh, we need so many alloys. We need to like open up a mine somewhere, mine some alloys here. Maybe shred a whole bunch of Tigan is gonna shred a whole bunch of troopers or so for alloys. I think instead of selling trooper corpses, we're gonna keep them around for shredding. I kind of want to do something here. Probably the mechanized arm transformation gears.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
What do we have here? Mac workstation 100%. Lib 1. Foreman team. I say, okay. Ambitious little squad there you set up as a fast commander. Not sure what to think of that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm honestly not sure what to think of that. Like, the Dragoon is not going to be doing anything. We're kind of hoping for some good grenade traps. And it's a train hack. I hope we have some high ground and can work. Like, Joker needs to do a hard carry here, right? As sniper. Okay, we're starting off on the high ground. That's good.
Is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Fine by me. This jerk is asking for it.
Okay, a drone up down there, and then two guys up here that I couldn't quite make out. Like a snake and somebody else.
That's affirmative.
Somebody remind me after the mission to give Beatrice a new voice pack. I don't like having the mech voice pack on a regular soldier. It always feels weird. I guess we do have saturation fire at home.
Hey.
Who's that? Hey, mute on Harrier.
On my way. I'm on it.
Now this is the question on where do I go? Where do we go? Sweet child. Can be revealed by the drone coming over here? Maybe, maybe not.
So, you're gonna bark all day?
Yeah, the drone buggering off is not the worst thing that can happen here. So do we just probably grenade trap? Not reasonably. Grenade trap into lead. Lead on the Harrier. Into probably this thing, right? Now, I'm wondering if I need to, if I can move closer just to be closer to the action, or if I then can no longer target both, because it's kind of a very shitty cone. Okay, so the closest I can get 2 targets is like 6 tiles closer. I'd be moving up 5, so
I'm on the move.
should work. It's not about the aim bonus, it's just about being closer to the objective. Yeah? Keeping on the move.
There
And especially with he's mostly going for whip it, right? I wanna be closer. Did I miss that guy? Whatever, he's dead.
I'm on my way.
Oh, right, then I can still move here because of Salvo. Salvo-ish.
Bad man. Yep, just like old times.
Fan of that objective positioning.
Putting feet to pavement. Look who it is.
That is an easy grenade trap kill though.
Position
this up.
confirmed.
Again, evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Go left. Double time.
Yeah, the civvies down there are also not helping. Oh, damn. Please don't reveal. I think we're totally not getting revealed. Calculated. It's saying I hit them both, right? So it should totally work. I'm kind of debating triggering these guys right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, XCOM has never lied to me. Like, I have like 200 hours in the game, it's 100% trustworthy.
Whatever it takes, that's an ass kicking.
It is an ass kicking. Oh, I like that we get voice lines from the guy setting the trap
You don't have to tell
when the
me
trap goes off.
Here I come.
The only downside is we're kind of fresh out of trap. Hang on. Don't we have the traps are now free talents? Traps get refunded? Shenanigans. Might still be one promotion away from that, right? I don't know. I don't remember. No, I don't think we have that yet. Next rank, I think. Engineer.
I'm on my way.
Okay, that's not 100% what I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine, we can work with that.
Go to hell and tell the devil I'm coming for him next.
What is this even? Armored trooper. I think we're just gonna create a grenade here. Gonna move you back.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm kinda thinking maybe move here. Shouldn't have line of sight to the rocket here. We have the extra shields if he gets line of sight. And then we can move in close for some weapon action.
Already there.
Double move by that guy. Cool.
I don't feel so good.
It's exactly the shield we got from the thing. And we can't quite get there for a bit. And however, get there for the skull mine. Be a little bit of an issue.
Let's do this. This looks interesting. Who's keeping score?
I'm thinking. Yeah, you come in here for the flank.
Let's move.
Flank, make him move, lead the target, all that good stuff. You start going down here, you need to hack the objective. Yeah, and then we're gonna trust that Joker gets that. I think we can just chill. Move in a little bit.
Armchair General. You great lactating wet nurse.
Then we brought ranged hacking, eh? We gotta pick up that loot here. Now what you got? Supplies? Give me a piece here.
It is good to see you again.
Manga, hello. Not today.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Yeah, no, I think we used grenade traps with the
Much
created
obliged.
grenades before. Napoleon Bonafartes. Hello there, and thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you very much. So generous. Appreciate it. Glad to see you around. Hope you're having a great day, and thank you so much. Putting us right into a tier 3 hype train. Very generous of you. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest here. Gift subs always throw me completely off, where I'm like, what else can I say outside of holy shit? Chat, give some thank yous, some positive vibes here into the chat. That is so nice. Appreciate you. I feel like Napoleon, have you been also back in the day, in the early Long War of the Chosen days, watching a lot of Rona? I feel like I remember your name from his chat, but maybe that might have been somebody else.
Affirmative.
If not, no big deal. Just I was like, oh my god, that name seems. I mean, I also think I've seen you here before a couple times, but I also feel like some sort of earlier connection.
This This is Firebrand.
But yeah, thanks
Time to go.
again. Super nice.
Getting it done.
And happy, always happy to see people enjoying the content.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
No, especially when it's when you get the good old imposter syndrome days where you're like, yeah, no, you're actually shit and nobody's actually watching, which wasn't today. Just put that out there. But that's always then a nice confirmation to prevent this, to hear people
Firebrand is returning
people
to
enjoying this. Yeah, and of course, I always appreciate creative usernames as absolutely a thing. We got a flawless mission out of this, even though somebody did have no faith in the squad camp position. Joker Chef with the MVP? Okay, yeah, that's sure. Yeah, he got the most damage, he got the most kills, but he didn't place a single hidden grenade, and I think that should be the only criteria for MVP. You watch Illogical a lot. Yeah, then maybe it was from Illogical's chat there.
Lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail. No.
And maybe now that Illogical moved to a new place, maybe he finds some time to stream a little bit more again.
Good work out there.
Not want to get anybody's homes up. That's up to Illogical. But you know, maybe. I always really enjoyed his streams. Always, you know, sometimes, occasionally. He had his good days. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go for failsafe here. I usually go for blinding, but I feel like if I really want to keep you phantom concealed, then blinding is always this awkward of, do I reveal now just to blind? And it's like, screw it.
Right on.
Just go failsafes. And Dick DBS, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Oh, did that just kick the hype train to level 4? Yes, and it extended the timer. Level 4 hype train. I need to get into, I don't know, figure out some fancy animations, you know, a Sky Ranger flying across the screen when the hype train is happening. I wish I had a little bit artistic talent in any way. All right, we are in a good position here. At what point do we want to spend intel to get another contact in? We're kinda not in a great position in terms of getting to this black side, I guess. I guess for now we're just gonna keep scanning, keep running missions. Dark event counter.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Plums, item and vehicles. We want to have some ranged hacking. Now let's get this guy out of the haven. So maybe go for Doggo Hell Knight here. Then we have no. Watchdog is our officer, so we don't want to have a second officer here. We did that the last time. That was silly when I had a recon on the same mission. He's out. Slums is not an impossible mission for Fusiliering, but other Fusiliers out on a mission also. Yeah, don't worry. After the mission, we put you right straight back into the haven. Can't have you get any experience. That would be silly. You might eventually become useful, and what am I gonna do then? I guess the question is, do we go with 5 or do we go with 6? Let me see. Watchdog does have... Fate Protocol. Do we still not have tier 2 gremlins? No, we do. Do we have an armor with better mobility?
It is good to see you again.
Here's a question now. Hey, Raging Fury. Hello, hello. I'm kind of thinking we're not putting the ammo in here, so that we retain 12 mobility. We kind of want to have Talon rounds here, maybe? And there completes the hype train. Thank you everybody again. I don't have I was looking for an experimental mag. That would have been nice to have. The thing is, though, armored enemies most of the time. Well, we do have the electric surge, right? Armor piercing shot. And that is not, the armor piercing effect is not limited to mechanical enemies, right? It's armor piercing against any enemy, and for mechanicals reduces attack defense. So I feel like AP ammo is kind of wasted even, unless I'm misunderstanding this. We could also just pick up Bandolier, which was my plan here anyway, and then we have a free ammo slot that doesn't cost mobility. Zap. Maybe duck and cover. Okay, maybe I'll go in on the. Let's not pick up ammo. We have electrical surge, and let's pick up duck and cover. seems so good. That seems so, like... I feel like, yeah, maybe I'm overestimating how good that is, but it seems so good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Get Advent's attention, I'll pass. How about they get my attention?
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Data tab? It's the hunter. Sure, I think. That jailbreak's not finishing anytime soon. Okay. Maybe grab a couple supplies on the way. But what squad's infiltrating? I guess we could, in theory, if we need, recall that squad.
Avenger plotting new
Do a quick
course.
black market. We should have enough people to do that. I wonder if this is the region where I just pulled Xen out of the haven. That would be kind of silly. We're researching core weapons. I don't think we should be using laser snipers. Let's get rid of those. Sell some bayonets. Free aim perception. Definitely not. Weapon crates can go. Keeping one laser cannon in case I have to use it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. So all the crates. Carbine can definitely go.
Commander, the lab is currently...
Did I sell the
We're wasting
mastercrafted
valuable
crates?
time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
I'm not selling those. Okay, that should be enough money to get a little bit of equipment for the people here. Seven powered bayonets? Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna use a couple of those, but probably not 7. New Indonesia. I think that is the haven where I pulled Xen out of. Couldn't you have paid a little bit more attention, Xen? How could you let that happen?
Setting course for Indonesia.
What were you even doing as a haven advisor? Oh. Danny in there, Joker, Vanga. Yeah, Petrock can come along. Oh, I got more than enough people here, I think. I kind of wanted to get this dude in there. So Bonk as an officer is not wrong. I think we gotta double check here because I'm fairly certain we don't have a cannon. Second cannon. So I think I'm gonna prioritize getting a second scout in there and also some grenade action. Then he can have the cannon. Get the sniper, you got your weapon, you got your weapon. Yeah, some ammo. Oh, laser sight? Do we not have a... Wow, okay. Guess not then. Vibro knife? Doesn't feel right. Then he needs that vibro knife. Yeah, that's a good point. Scramble rounds. You know, let's put them on Petrock. Get promoted. Get faster promoted. Why are you not promoted yet? Son, why not doctor yet? Got a predator armor here. Anything else we have lying around armor-wise? Now, I just made all that money available. And that we're not building anything. Do we have Mark II Hodo? I don't think so, right? We don't have mech autopsy yet? Yeah, no. So, I haven't really made up my mind yet. I thought I'll grab something once I get Master Engineer. But we could, of course, do some cheesy stuff with the gas grenades and the hunter, like forcing him to teleport. Yeah, might not be the worst. I feel like, you know, those perks should give you a grenade and then the ability to make more during the mission. Maybe that's too much. I guess once you have Master Engineer, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna put up a prediction for this, but special rules apply. So this is a
In position to drop.
intel retaliation. We're only looking at our 8 soldiers. If a rebel gets injured or in any way other harmed, then we don't care. So even if the mission at the end says not flawless, but all of our soldiers are uninjured, that's flawless. Yeah, no, justice for civvies, but not for rebels. Screw those guys. What? Oh, we starting off in... we haven't had that in a while, hey? Then one of those dudes. Alright, okay. I think we can maybe take advantage of that position. Where's Joker? Joker? And probably grapple to that corner and giving you a nice flank shot on that muton. Right off the get-go. Vision shot, get his butt.
You might like this. Let there be a bloody lesson to you.
And we could even command or teamwork for a shot on one of those jerks down there. Do we have any other squad side shots? I don't think so, right? Nobody here can do anything fancy. Anga could run and gun. Get a shot and to that gunner, maybe? That'd be great. He's there. Might be the best we can do.
I'll do what I can.
So yeah. I think this is the only spot.
Sure.
Good. Also, if we don't command up top, we could what's called follow targets. No, I think. Oh, we should have totally.
Lucky bastard.
Maybe we can still do that. Where's the captain? Captain, my captain. You get a smoke over there. Smoke and a pancake, maybe.
It is clear.
I'm yelling at you. Yelling. Can you hear me? Yelling.
Smoke out.
Sure, just on these kind of missions, just first action before you move anyone, throw smoke grenade. Give everybody the buff. Oh, and I don't. And now I thought I still have my hidden run shot, but of course you don't. Because I'm an idiot. It's fine. We're all idiots sometimes.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn.
It's fine.
Okay, guys. Bad news.
Yeah, yes, you just have to kill the gunner now.
That's the way.
That group is really close though.
Sounds about right.
But you were there, so what can we do here? What do we have? We have a laser shotgun. Like that there's one rebel with a ballistic weapon in the top floor.
Be a pleasure.
Shred that guy.
Jog my elbow. Okay.
Get the supplies.
We got him.
We scored.
Fairly certain then that we can probably also get the insectoid. Almost like the picture from the shitty XCOM meme.
All right, I'll go. I got something. There you go. I should be out there, hunting.
Okay, so far so good. Can we sneak up on these guys in any way? Probably not. I don't think with 2 grenades in the pocket, I don't think I need to create more grenades. So why don't we just
Sure thing.
switch up a little there?
Chad, General.
Let me grenade trap this with a nice AP grenade.
Okay, mi muovo.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, sometimes I really like getting the turn 1 activation here before even anybody moved.
Moving to Overwatch. On it.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
Savor the moment.
Why would I have to do that?
It's looking like your last.
Not my last moment.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Great timing for that activation.
Don't make this too easy on me. Walk
Okay.
the walk.
Whatever it takes.
Beep beep, mother truckers.
All right.
First of all,
The blood is still pooling.
what do we do with the rest? I think we do a mutilate on the bio.
Target eliminated.
Don't worry about them. The Elders have plenty more to spare.
Lenny, do you care if you're in cover? Probably not, right?
Si può fare.
Cover is something for people who leave enemies alive.
Sono una bomba.
Hey, Gambling Mode Run, welcome back. Yeah, daylight savings. It's kind of being weird sometimes.
Here we go.
I mean, there is a chance that we get the kill here. Not a good chance, but there was a chance. Yes, you can just finish him off.
Do you want this? One down,
My
thousands to
brother
go.
won't be happy you killed a priest.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, hello. Welcome back. What's the deal with the hunter there? Is he really just on the open as if nothing happens? And what do we want to do with him? feel like those guys, I just let them walk onto the grenade trap. That's also probably the last group, right? That puts us at 12 regular enemies on the map. So everything else is just the hunter. As for the hunter, get you over there.
Got it covered.
You're the one who's seeing him, huh? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just hunker you down in that corner. I'm gonna leave the target on the hunter.
I know my destination.
You in a little bit closer.
Moving on, sir.
So I'm just gonna hunker down here.
On my way.
Not running away from the objective this time. This feels so weird.
I'm on it, Commander.
Although I guess we mostly do that against the assassin, right?
Cover.
Good.
It's time to make the elders proud.
Yeah, they're gonna be so proud about that wound you just took there. Routing the device? Oh no, 0%. Yeah, very reliable.
I'm close, but nobody's perfect. Getting nervous yet? Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen. Getting desperate? Yep, just like old times.
You know, just casually soloing a group like that. That's what good classes can do. Now, yes, the problem is gonna be getting people to actually shoot that guy. We have one shot up here, but everybody else is kind of stuck down here. I think we take the shot, see where he goes, and then go from there.
You're going to pay for that.
What's your buddy? Bonk? Oh, Bonk's out of actions. Okay, let's get you in there. I'm gonna coax him a little bit to move in a different direction here, by flanking him from that side. Do I not have anyone with a rifle? There we go.
Affirmative. Got one. Double or nothing.
Ah, worked. He's totally running towards my squad that's on the other side of the map. I'm so happy that that worked.
Coming! I'm going. Will do.
Orders received.
Yeah, although I would rather have the hunter shooting the device than shooting my guys. Oh, man. We're so far away from him and he's running away in the other direction. That's always a little bit frustrating to deal with.
Copy that.
Actually, if we get reinforcements here in a second.
Getting close.
Clouds away.
Now where's the skill in that?
I'm sure, grapple even further away.
A trick up my sleeve.
Oh, great trick.
This is my specialty. Looks like you get another shot.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah, gate crashing. Lost the Leon core loot. Pain is basically lost.
I believe in you!
Yummy, hello, hello. Master Margarita, good to see ya.
Here, here.
So, could we do something?
Yes.
Right, so I was not sure last time if this still works with the hunter. It does.
Happy to
Okay.
oblige.
Fine.
Do not lose control.
Nessun problema, capo.
So, how about some cyclic fire?
So that's what that feels like.
Yeah, wait,
Guess
there's
I
more
better
coming.
be more careful.
Yeah, no, you should really.
I'm beginning to understand why the elders find you so interesting.
Oh, I guess we're not getting reinforcements.
Crew does present a challenge somehow.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but
Now, as said at the beginning, you know, we count this as flawless because this wounded was just the rebel getting a little bit shot. And we don't, well, we kind of care a little bit about the rebels, but not enough to ruin our stats. You soloed a pot and you didn't get MVP. What more do you have to do? Joker Chef again. That dude, I tell ya. Imagine having your bondmate steal MVP from you. Mission after mission after mission.
and despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support.
Now, you could argue that what we just did is exactly the reason why you can no longer do that with the
Elders
Templar.
chosen are incredibly resilient.
No longer
Despite our victory over them today,
invert on
we
the
still
Chosen.
have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Right. Missed Stormtrooper. More mobility. Captain Petrock. Hunter's Instinct. I feel like we're taking here the you know, offensive aggressive approach. But I'm not fully playing to that yet. I'm still playing smoke grenade combat drugs support commando.
orders, Commander?
Weird hang up there. Okay, talking about the man, the myth, the legend. Hey, Captain Pedrock, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm torn on this, right? What if you could invert a chosen, but that gave them a reaction? So you couldn't do that what I just did with inverting them out in the open, just cyclic fire them, but you can still do stuff like, you know, your Templar inverting the assassin to get the assassin away from other soldiers or something like that. You still have some more flexibility other than, yeah, no, this ability doesn't work against chosen because screw you, that's why. It always feels like that's a weird targeting restriction. And I'm not even sure, you know, as a sucker for tooltips. Okay, it cannot target chosen. Alright, it's in there. Fine. Demolitionist finalization. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
By the way, is there anything we should be doing here training-wise? We could start officer training on Dragoon, but I really want to take her out on the next possible mission. We are doing bond training, and we're not chopping up anybody else right now. Okay, that's fine. I have a feeling about this one. You think we can do this? You know, Pyro's out. Did we chop? Is it the Pyro that we chopped? Yeah, I think we chopped the Pyro. We got to stay strict to the rules. 2 hours is a little bit short. With a boost, that's 3 hours. That's the spirit. Yeah, we could infiltrate, I don't know, an expanded magazine or so. Maybe with enough people with tradecraft we can get in there, because you can break the game with that perk. Good old jailbreak down here, another 4-man mission. Yeah, I have so many people at home, why am I running all these 4-mans? Right, Jugger, Gunslinger, Templar, Reaper. 7 to 9. Who's even, like, well, nobody here can hack. Suits, yeah, no. Okay. We were making fun with tradecraft, but Chameleon Suits is crossing the line, I think. That sounds like a little bit of a pain in the butt there, Captain. Pyro was injured, like gravely injured for 33 days, so. And then during his injuries, was sleepwalking straight into the mech transformation chamber. Wasn't even my choice. He just walked in there and said, "Yeah, take me next."
Moving out. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Okay.
Moving as ordered.
I mean, we're just gonna be friendly XCOM here. We're just gonna wave at those guys and then they disappear, right?
I am on my way.
Or maybe we Shadow Strike Setfire. So many options.
Certainly going to put in a good
Could
word
also
for
just
you.
burn
Make
them.
it out of here.
And do I actually see all three of them? Okay, so that should be safe move, unless they walk in this way. What if they walk?
Roger that.
I'm thinking Sapphire is probably the best outcome if we can get a spot where we can see them all.
My life is in your hands.
Nearing strike range. Ready to fire. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Oh God, where are you going? Dude! Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Mostly wave.
I will fulfill my calling.
He's still considering the wave. There we go. Wait, what kind of cover do you have there? Oh no, I thought you had shitty cover. What are we doing here? How do we handle that? Guess we just shield tank him.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. I gotta get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You running away?
Fight on.
He says he's running away, but he's just sitting there. What's up with that? You just baiting me? You trying to bait the master in baiting?
I go where I'm needed.
We don't have upgraded knives. Is the bait? Am I getting baited here? I'm waiting with bated breath.
Our trouble compounds.
Come on. Nice job. Terrible bait.
Affirmative.
The use of that bait was debatable. Okay, stop that. Yeah, it's like, you know, the good old environmental damage at the start of your movement. Yeah, well, how did that break now? I am going completely in the wrong direction. That's where the I felt like this is the building with the rebels. No, we gotta go this way. Okay.
As you order, Commander.
Classic. Get an activation there. Yeah, that's some stupid moves actually in retrospect.
Double time it.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
I think I'm gonna shield up here and bait potential yellow alert shots. Not Spectres yet. Was that a civilian or is that a trooper?
We can no longer hide.
Actually, you know what? Just clear out the whole thing. Kill this.
People tend to underestimate any of this.
What? Interesting. Interesting activation. Shot zone, put them on yellow alert. Started peeking around the corner. That's what activated them. Okay, so we can get the kill, but what do we do with the rest here?
Approaching target now.
Just gonna go there. And you're just gonna say, no, Raging Fury. This is Templar job here. Get back. I'm not gonna get that other guy. Means I can't take the kill here, right? That's a bigger problem that I have with this. Maybe I should have swapped with Laura to get there, and Raging Fury still had his teamwork. What's that? We gonna. Doesn't look like I can actually get eyes on the Spectre. Not right.
Almost there.
Yeah, I can take a shot at the gunner. But my odds of killing him are kinda low. And she has kinda low health, so I think I'm just gonna scooch back here, shield up, and then we'll see what happens. Watch.
All is in jeopardy.
Standing still and shooting is a choice. Not particularly a good one, but it's a choice. 18 to 24, yeah. A little overkill, never killed anyone.
I'm not looking for glory.
Nice Overwatch you have there. Unlimited power.
Closing on target. I got no idea what this thing is.
Evac? Evac is in that direction. See, that's why I was going there. I wasn't completely wrong.
I'll be swift.
What kind of information are we talking about here?
Large supply cache, let's go. So, do you know that I have so when you fail a hack, right? There's the game makes a second roll by default, and then shows you the result that's closer to actually the target you had to hack to make it seem closer. Now there's this wonderful mod that can remove this kind of fudge roll, but it also gives you the option in the mod settings to add additional fudge rolls so that every failed hack looks incredibly close. And of course, in my effort to troll as much as possible, I have that mod set to make 10 additional rolls to make every hack look really, really close.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
How bad must he have rolled just now on 11 hacking rolls to not show it close at all?
I can get there.
Yeah, Reaper has like 19 hack score, but it wasn't worth the time.
In motion.
I think to get over there for the hack.
We must not hesitate.
I understand.
Yeah, I think we looked before the mission started that so she has like 19 hack, yeah. So could have done it. Do we need to worry about reinforcements? Probably not.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Hesitation leads to defeat. Farewell.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yeah, it would be nice if we had a, like, I don't know, a hijacker or something, right? To get more hacking rewards.
It is good to see you again.
We've secured a civilian contact.
Edelfan, hello,
Status
hello.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's an MVP. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, okay, why do you have the evac exactly there where you can't actually evac on all times?
Exercise. Citizens should not
Yeah, our hijacker is on a more permanent vacation. Let's just put it that way.
Advent forces.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
All of them were rebels, no rookies. Cool. Of course, I had a Haven Advisor of Battle Scanner in place to reduce the chance of faceless. For some reason I thought we even had the Dark Event causing more faceless. No, okay. Check these guys out if they're actually faceless or not. Probably also... No, I feel like... Did we have something in New Mexico that makes me say, yeah, 9 people confirmed no faceless? Did we have the retaliation here, the full retail? Seem to remember something. Another jailbreak. Okay, now that I just said this, right? So having somebody with a battle scan. Do we have battle scanners?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
We don't even have battle scanners, so I don't even have to feel bad about it. Do we have somebody with scanning protocol? No. Yeah, that's, you know, the problem with these authoritative regimes. Just putting everybody in jail they don't agree with. Shipping them off to some other country. I didn't see anything in the production menu, so I think we don't have it yet. Alright, let me just come down a level here. Well, battle scanners is like what? That's the chance in half of the new people to be faceless, right? Yeah, it seems a little bit weird, right? That's a very, very long-term plan. To have those guys sit in the jail cell, hoping to get rescued, and then XCOM doesn't find the mission, or only finds it with a 3-day timer and says, no.
They're just murder bots with a fancy name.
What's going there? Illogical is here. Ooh, we have our Shadow Strike team.
You make it sound so easy. Come on, Goliaths too?
It's definitely not something, well, at least the Biobarrier Trooper is not somebody we can one-shot. Well, we'll see how they move.
I'm on my way.
Double time.
Now, Illogical has Cautious, right? So he could hunker down after the first move. But here's the thing. What if he's not in cover?
I find it very erotic.
Reaction mark now. Did we not have a prediction? Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Why can I just mark again? Is that Loot Goblin like the same mark not having cooldown? Can I just loot all 4 marks of the other type, apply to the whole group without spending any actions? When used, the same type of Savage Mark has no cooldown. I wasn't 100% sure what that meant, but now I see that it means, yeah, completely busted. Unfortunately, the Sergeant is now in a position where he has technically cover, so we're not even getting a guaranteed crit.
No time like the present.
Do we still take it? $50-50 on either of them. No, so the second mark here, the resource salvage has the shared cooldown, but the same mark, as it says, so equipment salvage, that was still available to use. Think we'll be fine, right? Just opening up here. What's the worst that can happen? Shield deflect? Really? Yes, that's the worst that can happen. Yeah.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Do we need to do the thing here? We need to overdrive. I'm sure we'll be fine.
You'd almost think I was human.
Oh, must be bugged. He didn't shield deflect that. What's more fitting than illogical potentially activating my enemies here, huh?
I'll take it. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
This is fine. Call you back. You're far enough away, you're just gonna guard up. Yeah, that was the risk, right? Activating and then not getting the kill, not getting the implacable move. So there's a microwave mech over there. Also, how do we handle that purifier? Little bit melee heavy here. Maybe we need to do something like this? I don't know. Let's move up. Blast him in his cover. I don't want to use overdrive with the assault mech around the corner. Oh, come on. Did they... Was... that shit, the plasma blaster nerfed to no longer get good environmental damage? Because it feels really bad lately. Yeah, I had the initial damage nerf and the nerf from, you know, multiple shots to just one. Alright, look. So the chance to actually get the kill are somewhat low here. What do we have? 9 health. And 2 effective armor. If he blows up, he blows up. Logical, man. At least that is a microwave mech. And he's a little bit of a problem, but he's far enough away.
Let's check it out.
He's not moving anywhere. There was another group behind them, right? So let's activate them too.
Did you see that one?
This is fine.
I can handle that.
Because technically we have more enemies on the map. Illogical needs to come back ideally to some high cover here. Then you need to probably just move somewhere here or so. And stealth? Or we just zap the flank. Did we ever give you that AIM PCS? No, I don't think yet.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
These
No,
mutons seem
yeah,
a little
yeah.
more agile than
Mm-hmm.
the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front
I just
line.
thought, hey, we don't have all 12 enemies active yet. Ow. Ow.
Someone help me out.
Won't do anything that I regret later. Chills. Alright, so at least we can do this. And then this. And hey, why not this? Oh, seems fair and balanced. There was another dude somewhere over here, right? I think we probably have to swing hard left. Kill the guys flanking me. Can't attack the Harrier. I'm one tile away from getting the Harrier. That's a problem.
I am the Sword.
A little bit concerned about this guy still getting spot side shots, so if we had high cover, that would be really nice. The thing we don't have is high cover. So if we can't reach anybody, right? I kind of think we gotta kill the Rocketeer then, at least. Lost Muton over there, yeah. I guess the other alternative is we ignore the mutons, the guys on the left, and swing hard right and engage all of these guys. Which is a little bit more, you know, tricky, I guess. Yeah, exactly.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Right, so. If we can get another hit in, he might be in combat protocol range. Do we have a Mark II Gremlin on you? Yeah, but you don't have line of sight. Okay, that's fine.
What is it this time? Gather those quickly.
You kill this dude. He also has a lot of I don't care if you kill me, if you injure me abilities, right? So that might be a good way to tank some damage.
Reloading now.
Oh, there's the frost mutant. Right, so all we can do here, I guess, is do that. Throw a knife at him, and then we can disappear again.
Look, just stay out of
Fine.
the way.
Wish we could get some damage in on the sorcerer, but I just don't see how that's feasible right now. So I guess we just have to kill this guy. Look, you exploded the purifier, even though I didn't want you to. So now I want you to kill. God damn it, illogical. Why do you have to be like this? Well, here's the big question now. What does this guy do? What does Mason do? I think we're gonna give a flank here. Again, we have Crusader's Rage. No, Bits But Scratch. That's just 3 points of I ignore your damage. Yeah, I think we gotta give a flank here to somebody. And maybe break line of sight to these guys in the process.
Whatever you say.
We'll be fine. Double move by that mutant, that's great.
God, you're killing me.
Literally. No, you wouldn't go for the kill shot, would you? Okay. I'm okay with that. I thought he only did that when he was injured. Okay, we just need to somehow get the kill in now.
I know.
Getting a kill in. Yeah, down.
So I need to find junk from the old world world now?
Probably hide back here. Okay. We can flank the snake. But how do we kill the sorcerer? How do we kill the sorcerer? If you don't get the kill, you're probably dead. No pressure.
I have made it with a woman.
I'll comply for now. Will the death of this one change anything?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. He wants to fire grenades at my mech. That's fine with me. I'm gonna come back here.
I'll take it.
And I think then you're gonna
Looks like you could use my expertise.
get him even further back. He's still back there somewhere, right? He shouldn't be a threat to illogical, I think.
Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
So the big question is, do I just guard here? I think I do.
Suppose this body is disposable.
Maybe his fire grenades are not as harmless to a spark as I thought they would be. Okay. Should not run through the fire, maybe. Question your pathing. We're not getting a flank here, right?
Well, let's get it over with.
I guess we get holo targeting on this guy first.
As you wish.
Where the heck am I gonna find that? I'm on my
Knives are on point today.
Here's your stuff.
You stealthed, so you can pick up the loot. You can hide from that evil guy.
I always get what I want.
I find it very erotic.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Hi. Remember me? I'm the guy you were shooting at. Oh, okay. Guess you remember. It's fine. Yes, so sorry for the misunderstanding. I'll be out of your way. Do we have time to hack with the spark for hack reward? Oh, evac is down there anyway. Yeah, we have.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Yeah.
Let's go. Check and see if I can use it.
Seems doable.
I tire of waiting. Collect as many as you can. Dying, but don't let me stop you.
I find it very erotic. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, we still had the melee attack here with logical. I was not too concerned about that at that point. There was a lot of other concerns on this mission. This was not one of them. Alright, let's just run it over.
Alright. Don't have to tell me twice.
Don't wait for me.
Copy that.
The knives were really good. Just had a little bit of a problem. I think that the issue was really... I didn't really have a good answer for the purifier. So I had to do some risky stuff, and then that activated more and more and more and more.
I doubt I'll have a problem.
Yeah, that's a minor issue, right? The little injury never injured anyone.
After you.
Really? I should just keep playing while standing instead of sitting down, because, you know, all the standing missions were flawless. All the non-standing ones,
What's
no.
the hurry?
So you know, that's
With enemies, you know where they
concerning statistics.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Give me the rebels. Yeah, that too. Like we every fighting basically took back at our starting position. Like we didn't fight back here at all. I wouldn't call it scientific proof, I guess. In fact, there's very little scientific about that proof at all.
Who are you?
You know that was good.
Intercept value.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
No time like the present.
Did he not fall down? I thought he fell down that hole. Okay, whatever. Get out of here, everybody.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Let's see what it can do.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Did we really have a parkour program? God, I hate that bug.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Silly bug. Okay, I guess it was not flawless. Really? Ah, that's rigged. So the one loot mark was an Illyrium core. I didn't pay attention when we picked up the second one.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Five days, not too bad. 24 days, kind of bad. Center mass, damage control. No, we're making it rain. And over here, a swift throw. Yes, that would have been really nice to get more knife throws. But yeah, the knives are really starting to show up here. I liked it. Do we just spend the XCOM AP here to get light-footed now? Not sure. No idea what if anything was a loot drop. Okay, 2 new rookies. Hagen is still waiting after his injury from that jailbreak. What do we have? 70 aim rookie and 66 16 mobility. I'm taking suggestions for rookie training. Hey, Master Splinter, good to see you. Overlord. Yeah, you know, getting a as boring as it is, but maybe getting a specialist might be not terrible. But yeah, maybe not with that aim. Do we have somebody here? Not really. With those 56 aim, base mobility. What? You have an extra point of health, a little bit more willpower. I don't know whether a combat intelligence. Yeah, as much as I like the suggestion of an overlord, I'm just not sure if another cannon class is what we need right now. Like the most urgent thing. But yeah, with 6 hack being the highest, I also don't think this is super specialist territory here. Sniper that happens to use a cannon. What assist? Maybe, yeah, that roboticist has a gremlin, right? Maybe the slightly higher mobility, good base aim would go for a robo, and then we do the overseer afterwards, or overlord. No, we just have to. We just had a big mission, or a complicated mission. Actually, I don't think we have roboticist. I don't think that's might not be either. It's not ready yet, as in the rework, or I forgot. Yeah, maybe the same is true for the Overlord if it's not showing up in the list. Look, it's a long mod list. Some stuff gets lost in the process. How about a heretic though? Okay, roboticist is not ready. Alright. Okay. That was the psi rating. Well, no, Overseer, but we have the Overseer active, but not the Overlord, I think. Do we have any overs? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, now I see the confusion. So I'm actually kind of tempted to just, for now, we take the 66 aim rookie mobility and go for the heretic. And by the time that training is done, or we have the slot for the other training open, so I think between in our break, which will come in about an hour, our usual middle of stream break, I'm going to relaunch the game, make sure the mod's enabled for the Overlord, Overseer, whatever. The overpowered class there. No, just kidding. And yeah, then we can do the rookie training there for the high aim. Pseudo sharpshooter, cannon sharpshooter. I think it's just it's not even 400. It's like 398 or so. Yeah, I mean 27 should still be high combat intelligence, right? I don't know where the breakpoints are. If that's not high, then I'd be kind of disappointed. I know that for very high, you need really high size stats. Like, I think you need 32 at least. But again, don't quote me on that. I can never. This is like the kind of stuff I should probably remember. Here's a question though. Should we, with all the new money we have, and the power from putting this guy here, should we build a new facility, like an infirmary maybe?
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
No, they're all busy.
We have people
Up, Shan.
For an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yes, for gene mods. No other reason. Like, infirmary is something for people who get... In vanilla, right, you never build it because people don't get injured, but here we need it for gene mods. Have you gives you definitely some choices there, Master Splinter, in terms of mod lists.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon.
I think Maps has a really interesting run going right now. Okay, probably just get the next level here.
It is good to see you again.
Close are we to level up? Not close enough. You level up from the next covert action. Okay, that means you and Nat are going to be on the covert action here. Even though it's a little bit wasteful, but I want the time reduction. Alex, hello. You doing?
Order is clear, and we will obey it.
Yeah, I was actually looking at that last time already. I'm like, oh, we could get a second Templar, and then like, oh, no, not in this run. Not in this run, we can't. It's like super early, I think. Like in July, getting the mission offered for second Templar, that's nuts. In any normal campaign, I would jump on that right away. Scientist, VIP rescue, vehicle hack, point of interest, 8-day timer. What's not to like?
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
You have times with my issues with my timetable.
We can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Who do we want to bring here? Does Bonk have... He has Trial by Fire. Is this a mission where we might do Trial by Fire? Maybe. I think we can do... Yeah, let's actually get Bonk in there. Crazy. Recon. Then means Warden comes in. Then I think we're gonna grab Denmava. And Rookie Sanchez here. Boon. We got hacking for the vehicle door. We've got... I'm not sure what we're doing with Denmava actually. But then we need a little bit top end, a little bit carry, right? So I'm thinking Raging Fury and Vandrel. Maybe actually with a mag pistol, yeah, okay, cool. Look, if we want to do Shadow Strike Saturation Fire, how about we take Talon rounds for that? some nice crits in on those jerks. What do we do with Den Mother? What makes sense for the first mission for a freshly promoted, unpromoted mech sniper? We're still stuck on 9 macro. We have a troop column, I think, infiltrating, so should be in. I don't want to put a PCS on her just yet. Let's also give you troop armor. The question is, so we could options, right? We could just grab the mech cannon, so we don't have to build a proper weapon for her. Or we could say, alright, we're just gonna play her a sniper for now and just invest in a mech sniper rifle. Or we could say, forget the weapon, we have an ordnance launcher, get a bunch of plasma grenades in here. Yeah, the only good thing is you start with lock and load, right? So the mech sniper rifle is viable from the get-go. Between lock and load and open fire, could run that. But yeah, you know what? Let's run the standard rifle. I don't think we have any mech armors yet. I kind of want to run the Spark then. Just really run her as a shitty Spark without overdrive. With less armor. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, right? I don't want to lock myself into one build with the money. Oops, encounters. Well, if we had Untouchable on that last mission where I couldn't kill the Spectre, if I had Untouchable already, I could have just stayed out in the open. Let's just pick that up. We're feeling generous, spending a whole XCOM AP today. And I think we definitely want a... No, we need to do it the other way around, right? Bayonet first. Then we could put the suppressor back on.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
There, we have a troop column here coming up, and hopefully we get a mech wreck or two out of that.
Setting course for Mexico.
Hellion is ready for action. What you got? This one's mine, grazing attacks, tear down, predator, overkill, it's butcher. show. The flanking build was the thing with oh no, flanking build is this middle, right? That's like flamethrower flanking, not the shooting damage protocol. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go middle row. Let's go. I like flanking. Like fine control. I mean, we might dip here or there, but I think mostly it's probably gonna be middle. More burning is good as long as it's in the enemy team, right? I don't want to have burning in my own team. Then Lip 2 with a bad timer over there. I'm gonna pass. Although I don't think we're gonna find Lip 2 with a good timer over here in this cycle. Yeah, so if we don't do artillery... No, this is not artillery mech related, right? Or is it? No, I think it mostly is. Could get Shredder. I think Shredder is not a terrible pickup.
As soon as we're finished, Commander.
Maybe cue up battlefield medicine. And we could take a quick look at our freshly promoted Rook. You lost your IE. Going from rookie to Rook. Okay, it's nullifying shot. Powered shot that weakens enemy, using the aim, crit, defense, dodge, mobility for one turn. Bonus damage against psionics. 5 reduction on all of the stats, mobility reduced by 5. 10 reduction of the other stuff. Okay. Protect and serve. Any shield wall, really smoke nearby. I feel like you're gonna be end up with a lot of smoke on the battlefield, huh? Huh. He didn't run. Yeah, I was also like, I've never used that before, right? But if you can then combine it with combat stims, combat drugs, dense smoke. No, it doesn't have dense smoke. But you're basically just running out in the open, shielding up, and then taking shots, right? While you're standing in combat stimmed smoke. I don't, because of the smoke stuff, like, I like protect and serve. Protect and serve, I think, is a fun way where you can, you shield wall up every turn and then get an extra action to attack somebody. And even if we have the mobility, and we kind of have it, combine it with hidden run, you just run to flank somebody, shield up, get even the combat trucks on yourself, and just shoot them. Bandolier is basically giving us 1 mobility, right? Because we're no longer paying mobility for the ammo. Andre, good night. Thanks for being here.
It is good to see you again.
Let's see. Aegis Desire. Shield Wall grants a minor barrier to allies in the vicinity. Who closes the vicinity? Sacred Incense. Smoke Grenades Cleanse. Protection from mental effects. Bullet Aegis, Crusader's Rage, whatever. Fortifying Incense. Smoke Grenades provide protection from fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. Okay. Interesting. And of course here, 2 HP, 1 armor. I'm curious. Because here armor is written with OU, and in the base stats it's written just with O. Is this a British English, American English thing again? Who made that part? Canadian thing. Alright, okay. Do the Canadians speak the Queen's English? I guess. Avenger. This is still Shield Wall granting an Overwatch is also very, very interesting. And then I guess this is the road is by elite. Mobility, parkour, moving target, shield charge, dervish, double time. What's this? When you use a nullifying shot or witch slayer, gain a movement only action. Oh, and Witch Slayer is basically the upgraded nullifying shot, and that also now disorients and is non-turn ending, so you could use it multiple times per turn. You know what I always, as a non-native speaker, enjoy when somebody in my video comments then comes in and says, "Oh, you're pronouncing the word wrong," and I'm like, "Okay, which is the right pronunciation? Like the British one, the American one, the Australian English? Irish people pronounce it differently. Like, you know, what's the right pronunciation?" I mean, sometimes I pronounce something that's wrong that no dialect pronounces that way, but yeah, whatever. Very interesting. I'm very tempted by the bottom row with some exceptions. You know, I feel like if you're constantly basically standing in smoke grenades, you probably don't need Crusader's Rage. But then I gotta probably look what else you want to pick up. Like, do you even need Dervish? Do you have any cooldown abilities here? Maybe Dervish with double time is like the combo we're looking for. Yeah, I'm more thinking, so basically going bottom row, right? Shield Wall with combat drugs. Probably then with Fortress and Solace Smoke. This is, I guess, Captain Patrick, maybe you Aegis Desire, allies in the vicinity. Like, what's the radius? It's just people right next to me getting a minor barrier, or 5 tiles? I mean, you know, on a galactic level, like anyone on the same planet is basically in the vicinity, right? 4 to 5 tiles, okay. Oh, and it's true ablative, non-scaling, right? Always true ablative. If I like, I think those ablatives don't expire. These minor barrier ones, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Thing is, there's 2 mobility here ripe for the taking, right? Kinda hidden run, like getting the smoke effects just to get some really nice hidden run flank shots in. With high combat intelligence, we could, well, either pick up something like Bandolier or Bolstered Wall. 20 extra dodge when we have Shield Wall active, which we basically have every time active every turn. Definitely some interesting options here. We need more trial by fire missions. We need more trial by fire officers. All right. Let's see. Where were we at? We're about to get that troop column, right? We're about to get coil guns, and we're about to get another troop column with a turbo timer.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Inspired. Okay, I guess, you know, if you twist my arm like that, I guess we do advanced core guns.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, Advanced Scouting Party. Geneva Infantry, Fusilier, Hoplite, Shinobi and Stormrider ready for action. Let's get this going. Hey, Vendrell? Also, Joker, I think I missed you there. Saying hi. So in the Rogue discussion, and I kind of missed that. I don't think we have a quartermaster. I'm also not sure if the quartermaster is reworked yet. Yeah. So we only have the classes that have received the recent reworks.
Moving out.
What do we have here in terms of scouting potential other than that? Maybe.
Yeah, mate.
Get you up there. Get everybody up there, really.
Prepare to exterminate.
Don't think we have somebody to hack that thing.
Here goes.
I'm sorry, what? Not sure I understand the question, Master Margarita.
I'm reading you.
Tracking shot on the... You know, I'm gonna tracking shot on the priest. Yeah, pretty much. Not all of Petrol's classes have been reworked yet. I mean, they all work fine, right? We've played with the old classes before, but if there's a rework planned anyway,
I will keep Super Earth safe.
Attack in there. Peepers watching there.
kind of don't want to get committed to a class that then gets reworked.
Geil. Begebe mich zum Ziel. In Deckung.
Any classes that will watch and not in Ted Jam? No. I think that's just a one-to-one thing. You did not. You lost your tracking mark. That is very unfortunate. And those guys are
Loud and clear.
I guess we just do this then. Tracking mark, schmecking mark, as I like to say.
Kill shot confirmed.
Leave quick burn for later. This is
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
they're not having a good time. Probably wanna shoot that guy. So what do we do about that priest, though? That's the question, I guess. Maybe we just take a good old dead eye on the priest.
So wird's gemacht.
You're just gonna chill here.
On my way.
You find us some new targets.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Yeah, he walked out of the mark. Was very very sad. I did select the back guy in that group, but even he walked far enough away to no longer be in the mark area. But now that we have the first group activated, we can just scout around, find something, and set up mark. As long as we have some patience here.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all...
Geht klar.
Gonna attack there. Watching over there.
Yeah, it feels very strong. The 5 different
Posse to defend from.
damage over times things. Should something be broken, Tedster? I don't know. I gotta say, there was some dodgy stuff on the YouTube in the YouTube campaign with the ruler reactions, but I feel like that's probably always been dodgy.
I will protect our way of life.
Watch yourself out here.
Hang on a tick.
Ah, they're just gonna walk into us here. Lame. Wait, I have laser pistols here?
More agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Look, I wanted one mech rack is concerning. Anyone else feel like these mutants are a little bit smaller than the ones before in the past? Or is it just me?
Heading there now.
Yeah, Ian Pulse would be kinda nice. Maybe Frostmag. We can burn that. If we can make it there. We can make it there, we can make it anywhere.
On the move.
Yeah, but I think they still, despite all of that, they still serve as the aliens' front line, eh? I like you guys. You're nice. You're just my kind of. Silliness, yeah. Alright. Hang on, these are 4 Frost Mags. Ah, we're fine. Wasn't even concerned. Me concerned? I don't even know how to write that word.
Strictly business.
You guys need to chill out. No, burn out. No, oh, I can't. Okay, now I'm concerned. Why can I not reach hit that guy there? That should do the trick.
Preparing to terminate.
Either I missed those or something else happened. But we can move again, right? Before we take the next burn. We also might have additional enemies on the map. Maybe we move here and then burn these 3. Oh, come on.
Ready to pop some hostiles?
Oh, and we get another move though, so that's great. I think there's still 1 Frost Mag here that's not burning. But the rest is all chill. Yeah, then you probably just move back here, so. You're out of actions. So we just have the sniper shot and the infantry shot. We're looking at here. We do have AP rounds, so there is a chance. You're telling me there's a chance we can get it. If we're lucky, we can get a kill here and could then hail of bullets the muton. Okay. Not sure I wanna. Ooh. We could body harvest. That's a free action, right? So we can still fall back then. Oh, yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah. No bystanders.
You see that?
Well, you body harvest that. Then you don't have a good tile to run away to. That's fine. We hail of bullets this muton.
There's something here. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Then the non-burning mech gets sniped. Yeah, I think we got the full map now. Took a little bit, but you know, we learned from the best. We watched a logical play and we know how to activate everything. I guess the question is where we hide our shinobi. Like the prowler is the thing that scares me the most, right? And there was one dude in there, but I think this is still the safest spot-ish. Even though we have line of sight to the where that guy is. Oh, that's a frost trooper. For some reason I thought that was like a hitman or anything like that. And what does Nuke do? So option 1 is just come back here. Option 2 is just stay. No, I don't want to stay there, I think. Probably want to get distance to the bomber. So let's just fall back. Oh, it's not supposed to trigger multiple times? It's fine. We'll manage, even though it triggered more than it should have.
Watch out.
Oh, double moving. Okay, that's. Thanks for the presents, I guess. Hey, you're just overwatching? What is happening here? Why are they all just being stupid? I mean, I like it, but this feels weird. I mean, there's a lot of Overwatches now. First things first. This always happens, right? Slash on the guy next to me.
That armor's tough.
Two. Probably needs to take care of that sectoid. Kind of wondering if we can get a burn in on this guy. That would help a lot. So what do you do? Do you shoot the bomber? I'm kind of debating if I just wanna, instead of Deadeye, regular shots. Unlikely to get the kill, but at least we clear the Overwatch that way. So this mech is dying from the dots. This one, I'm not actually sure if he has acid and burn. No, he only has burn. I don't think he will burn for 4, so we might just have to attack him again, which probably leaves me flanked to the Frost Trooper. So now with that Overwatch gone, we might be able to go here, X-Throw, and then still make it to the sectoid question mark? Yeah, probably.
Geht klar.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest admin station.
Quite not. Ah, I should have showed this one's mind.
Genau nach Plan.
How about we shield charge the Prowler to hopefully get him out of cover, and then we can run forward and burn.
Hidden enemy.
Okay. I guess then here we're just gonna
Reloading.
reload and shoot the heavy frost mag.
Something here. Done.
Oh, you spoil me.
I think we need to slice here. This guy can run around, flank me, so we might take a wound here. Also, the Frost Bomber, of course, can do something. And we still need to make sure that he actually burns. Big starts from Prowler. I mean, we can just stand out in the open, right? We get the free move later. What is it? 100%?
Kill shot confirmed.
Alright, so he should not be an issue anymore.
Be right there.
I think I'm just gonna guard here. Maybe we can get the Frost Bomber to do something stupid. He's just overwatching, what? And I think he might be no. This feels a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. This feels undeserved. Like why are they doing just stupid stuff? Why are they not attacking me? No, I have needle.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
He's out. Ah. It's a frost faceless. Could you not set yourself on fire? Oh, no, no, you actually can't set yourself not on fire. Okay. That's a problem. Or is it? Too far away. Hang on, I need to. This is gonna be wild. That's the most you can go. You go here. Can you still? You cannot reach that guy anymore. I think. Hang on. We need to kind of. We stop our blue move here. Then we still have enough mobility to reach this guy, apparently. Am I stopping in the right tile? Because I can do a paramedic heal to cleanse the burn, right? Yeah, okay. Well, the thing is I can't attack if I'm burning. That's the problem. And he's the only one who can reach that guy. Like, the two melees are the only ones who can reach him this turn. I guess we could just run away.
Positive. Help me out.
That seems like something we don't do here.
Ouch.
No, I can't reach in there. Alright, but we can do another trick, though. We can teamwork. Teamwork Nosh. We can then just come in here.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
That faceless. Nah. And then a little kill steal over here, maybe? He didn't fire a single tracking shot on this mission.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, Dokeef still contributed fairly well, despite not getting any fusel points or any tracking shots off. With a laser sniper rifle, that's like 2 techs outdated-ish. So, sorry, coming back to the question, how does the AI for burning units work? So, as far as I know, Advent units kind of are a little bit more passive. They might just even hunker down. Like a stun lancer will not run forward trying to attack you and then realize, oh shit, I can't. Now, frost mechs are a little bit weird, as we saw in the last turn, where they're just charging into my lines even though they can't attack. That I don't know if they just have different kind of behavior in that way.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Right, one promotion only, but that is my Protect and Serve. That's gonna be very nice. Cash, 5 cores, Versailles, and 5 mech racks. Now the only downside is... Ooh, and biophase this corpse. It's kind of easy, hard to get. The instant autopsy for the mechs will only trigger when we complete another tech. So it's gonna be 10 more days until that comes in. Okay, let's keep scanning here. There's my Lip 2, terrible timer though. Also Commander, where are you, Commander? I'm not gonna sell any mech rack, shut up. I might. I hope I don't. Honestly, I don't... We might not have had a rendezvous. Maybe I just sold all the faceless. We can do some free crate openings here. Yeah, we're still missing something for the mastercrafted crates, right? 8th engineer, yeah. Yeah, I think that wouldn't hurt them too much if they lost one of the 4 dots. Like 8 guaranteed dot damage each turn minimum is kinda very strong. Yeah, that's good if that is a level 2 bond. Oh yeah. Yeah, with the higher emulators it's more... No, so it is 8 minimum if you're still using a flame torch. Yeah. Alright, hot singles in your area. Call now. 555 Bradford is ready for action. Item recovery from a vehicle. Was that our trial by fire? No. It was just trial by sending expendable troops here. Okay, we do that next, but we do this after we take our little break. And I'm gonna use the little break to restart the game so we get the over class in. So let me just do this. Quit to desktop here. I'm gonna put you on the pause screen, put some pause music on, and I'm gonna restart the game and also get myself my usual middle of the stream drink. Exactly, banana milk time. Yeah, gonna be like a 5-minute break. How do I not have the Overseer even installed? What? Then, catch you next time, I guess. Oh, the Lord. Why am I getting confused with these two classes? Oh, we're back. Prediction has been resolved. We flawless to that mission, unless I misremember it. In which case, oh, too bad. Class should be in, so if I go here and if I select that guy to be Overlord. And then we launch this mission, yeah. Item recovery from vehicle, counter dark event, get some intel. Let's go in there. And I guess that means new prediction. Operation Stone Stroke? Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not even sure.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Why did I think this was a VIP rescue for my vehicle? I guess I confused it with the other mission that we have set up. Probably. Who's that? Well.
Okay.
You're welcome, I guess. Hear it. You've seen something absurd from the Geneva and from the
On the same page.
watchdog? I'm not sure what you could be referring to.
I'm still here.
Christian here. Yeah, okay, so that turret is not a problem at all. You just need to find something else to kill first.
On my way.
Get you that away?
Heading there now.
And 12 enemy mission, and we're kind of almost at the objective here, and only seen this turret. That always concerns me a little bit. Let's throw a scouting protocol like back here. Okay. The sniper and then 2 enemies here. That still means we're missing like 12 enemies. Very roughly. We also don't have time, right? That's the problem. Like, you can one-shot this thing. Very, very likely. So we're just gonna keep you there. Stand a little bit further over that direction.
Pushing ahead. Sono in alerta.
Hate it. Hate everything about this. I guess. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna kill the turret. Oh, how did those guys activate now? What? Hey, Mr. Mac. Bye, Mr. Mac.
Gotcha. What is it?
Raised from point blank. You're standing right next to that dude.
I will not be stopped.
Hmm? Why did you have to go and make things so complicated here? Are you gonna activate those guys? You better not. No, you totally did.
In the end, everything dies.
First things first here. See what we can do against that Raptor Commando with a nice little frag grenade. Okay, so can we now could barrel him if we had line of sight? I feel like, because I don't have combat protocol, Gotcha is not showing me squad side, line of sight with Gremlin. Right? That's a little bit unfortunate. Being said, I think there's probably also no line of sight through here anyway. Oh. In here. Something like here should work, maybe? That sucks. Not having a preview. So I'm assuming you can use the you can use this ability on squad side range, right? We just command here, throw another grenade.
Got it.
Check, yeah, let's do that guy. A little bit, you know, a little bit overkill. I'm sure he'd do the same for me. Okay, and then against the Rocketeer, we have an Overwatch here. No idea what the other guy even was. I think it was a sniper, wasn't it?
You'll have to do better than that.
Now we can do Burial Protocol. He didn't even scream, he just like accepted his fate there.
We should go over there.
And we should also not just go over there, but like have an evac ready.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, that damage, Sam. Why did you do that? What were you thinking?
On the same page.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians. Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Gotcha.
It is good to see you again.
And bong! Hello, hello.
I'm still here.
What are you doing on this wonderful day? Why are there enemies this far out there? What do we have? We could stealth protocol. I don't think that's gonna do much. Can we command him? Yes.
Damn right.
What can you do with that command? Not a lot. Not a lot. You could hide here in this corner. That's the Ball Trooper, though. He's gonna smack you in the face. Not feeling it.
Examining that area.
Come back here. Maybe we get an Overwatch with Watchdoggo when the Assault Trooper comes around the corner.
Fatevi sotto.
Not even close. Can grapple up here. I like the whole then basically getting rescued by the skirmisher of the group. That has something special to it, yeah.
Who asked you?
Yeah. Oh, we're kinda out of ammo. Okay.
Gotcha.
Moving to defend there.
Yeah, 75% to crit is not enough to crit. But hey, Burial Protocol exists. It's all good.
What is it?
You really shouldn't advance there, I think.
Bene.
Okay.
But I should have stealthed you so we can start scouting. We've been running a little bit low on time here. Maybe actually bring you over here. Somewhere. Closer to the rest of the group. Yeah, let's do a stealth protocol on our grenadier.
I'm on the move.
Not finding anything so far.
I'm reloading.
Reload.
Se lo dici tu.
We just blocked ourselves from the way up top. Oh, this is gonna be.
Are we there yet?
This is all gonna be way too close with that mission timer.
We should go here. Defending this area.
This one's mine.
Okay.
You'll regret that.
Bull. What a load of bull. Also a Spectre behind the thing, I think.
Moving out.
It's definitely a Spectre back there. That being said, I don't think I can hit both of them anyway.
Cosa c'è lì? Vedo truppe Advent.
Maybe now, depending on how they move. Guess they can hit these two. Shouldn't I use the laser grenade then? Yeah.
Catch. Looks like this might be it. They've got eyes on me.
Oh, you don't see the Celatid. Okay, and then I guess you're the best candidate to go for that guy.
Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Meanwhile, I think over here we have air down. Now what?
I am not a god.
Take the
but
kill
I have
here.
something similar. In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
Rank on that guy. I think I need to dash so I can get the hack in next turn, right? I mean, we can always use intervention, get 2 turns on the mission timer. I'm wondering if Scourge just moves up here. So he's injured. Do I want him to be injured though? Yeah, I have 3 actions. I have 3 actions. Oh yes, we are moving there, but we're just gonna shoot him twice then.
I will not be stopped.
Great, great. Now unlikely to get 13, eh? So now what?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I just don't want to be shot for, like, if he just stands still and shoots me, then I'm going to be out for a really long time. Does that mean you're just going to have to fall back somewhere? But where?
Heading out. Mi protego.
Vanish. I'm okay with Vanish. Come on, they never hit through cover. This time they hit. Ah.
What do I do with this?
Menace 1-5,
likes.
status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Gotcha. I'm still here.
Where's that stupid Spectre? No, seriously.
I should be up there.
Where did you go? Sweet child of mine, where did you go? What the crap?
Who asked you?
Really? That's your position?
Cavalleria. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Another pack. With my intellect in this book, I found some gear over here. I cannot lose. I confess, that kill was pleasant.
Okay.
Now let's roll out.
Yeah, reset.
There's not much time.
Got it. Okay, me muevo.
Think we shouldn't have any issues with reinforcements, but let's keep everybody here for one more turn. Oh boy.
Attacking over there.
On the same page.
Appena in tempo.
Not flawless.
Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Finch got the MVP despite, you know, everything. Yeah, not things weren't quite going to plan. That weird initial activation when we shot the turret with that group peeking, then activating stuff on the left side of the map. Yellow alert sniper shot.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their
Piloted actually hitting its acid spit.
until the entire world burns away.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is
16 days. Disgusting.
this done. There can be no other path for us.
Does Dervish reduce the cooldown? If it reduces cooldown of all abilities, then I guess also Battlefield Awareness, right? Maybe, I don't know. We got one more mission currently infiltrating, that's it. We need some more missions, please, yeah? With decent timers.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
The faceless there.
Been placed in a difficult situation, Commander.
51% damage
Over the
boost.
last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
A mission there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Get right in there. Get those supplies. Probably would check the black market. Or maybe... no. Can't do that. That, on the other hand, we can do. In Daytimer. Yeah. Yeah, we had that in the past in some campaigns where she had Bladestorm and CCS. That is a whole different assassin that you're suddenly facing. Especially with the updated assassin, where you cannot one-turn her anymore. Alright. Do you have trial? You do have trial. We should trial this. Watchdog Hell Knight. I think Kinda taking some of the same people we just took. So Andrea here for some grenade action. And then at least 2 people for trial by fire. Let's bring the Rook. And the Hellion, I guess? I'm tempted to go with 3 people here, but that's such a long timer now. 7 days? Probably because of the mech, huh? No, you know what? I want levels on the assault more than I want them on the Rook right now. Just want to look how this armor looks. Okay. Do we have any actually good weapons? No. Why is that we don't have any more shotguns available? I guess one of the shotguns is on that other mission. I think even though we're doing coil weapon research, we can definitely get another hunting shotgun here, plasma hunting shotgun. And then we want the Ashbringer. Then if we go middle row, right, we will eventually get roving chemists. Momentum action point after activating canister's ability. So we also probably want a high velocity nozzle. Put on flanking shots. And then an extended fuel tank, yeah.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, that's good.
Avenger plotting new course.
Even though we're kind of lacking officers, we have 2 trial by fire squads out right now. That seems like a good shout. Facility lead, 3 days 7. Man, this is... All these missions are just barely on the... Yeah, no, even with a boost you can't really do that threshold. Maybe it would help if I put the people we rescued from the jailbreak 2,000 years ago. Maybe if I put them on Intel. That might help us find some good missions. Viper King, 5-day timer. We're doing this with a boost. That's an easy pick. There we go.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Yeah, blue screen. I mean, we don't have the mech autopsy yet, so we don't have blue screen yet. But definitely something on the list, on the long old shopping list. Okay, we need some sort of sniping, some sort of shooting. I have a feeling here, saboteur action seems like not a bad choice. We could also try to get some more Tesla ambush in there. Do we want to go? Which I hadn't even considered. Instead of going for the AP rounds, why don't we go for Talon rounds on the Tesla? That should give us 100% crit chance. And an extra point of damage on the crits. Definitely bring the Fusilier in here. I think we have to suffer through one more mission with laser sniper though. We are like 5 days away from coiled snipers and don't want to build a mech sniper at this point. That seems like, you know, just hold it. Just hold. Now Viper King, right? What can we do against the Viper King? Of course, we could bring another sniper with disabling shot. Could bring our Templar. Just for stun strike on the Viper King. Ooh, and we're still under the timer. I feel like this squad could be good enough. As long as we stay concealed. We even have reconcealed technically, right? With special ops. So even if we lose concealment, we have somebody else who can do the scouting. It's just 10 to 12. I think we will just send these. I save the intel for boost. I will actually... We've talked about this 1,000 times. I will put the superior perception here. It doesn't matter when we have Shadow Strike, but it matters a whole lot when we don't have it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
That's a good one. Right, then we'll do a black market trip. Now we could also consider, with the money we just got, how in the work have I never what? Why do I not have wet work? Yeah, but also, like, I mean, you know, we have roughly 2,000 Backstreet Boys, no, backseat gamers here, and nobody's like, hey, by the way, you haven't bought Wardwell yet. That is, you know... I was looking at integrated warfare. If we want to get that now, to get the better PCS boosts. Yeah, get this. Tactical infiltration reduces the infiltration time for squads of 6, 7, or 6 or 7 soldiers, yeah. And then the large unit infiltration is 8, 9, 10. So would help with our 6 people missions. It's a little bit expensive right now. We don't have that much income just yet. Alloy plating. Getting that 8 engineers so we could open up some crates would be nice. Yeah, actually, let's not do anything at the black market just yet. And in Australia.
Setting course for Chile.
No, that's the scientist. We needed an 8 engineer, not a sample. We'll take it. We'll take it. VIP extract.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
And here we can work with these two. Also, Crescio. How about them coil rifles, eh? We'll elite it up here. Seems pretty good. I probably want spider suit for you. Right, yeah, we talked about this in the past. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Okay, then scouting. It's gotta be Holly. Then just fill up the ranks, eh?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out
Hey,
new means
what?
of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. We have a covert action saying 0 days, so that's about to come in. Yeah, sure. Let's get you in there. Bonding with old man. I think old man is injured. No, a Haven advisor. Probably shouldn't have one of my phantom people as Haven advisor, but okay, now let's leave him there for now. Who are you bonding with? I see the blinking with Mason. All right.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Maybe that's the plan then. Let's get Mason in here. Get you some better knives. We did say we wanted light-footed here, right? But no, so the thing is, yeah, we want priority target later on. That doesn't... That just puts me as at 35. We have 42 to play with, so... Ooh, we get heat later on. It's not priority target. Damage to robotics. Look, I just want the mobility now. That's where it's at. We might... Controversial opinion, but maybe let's bring a medkit.
Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
We just got some new intel on the Chosen. Pretty soon, we'll be able to take them down permanently.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Freaking touchable. Yes, please.
We don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Yeah.
Influence with the Resistance factions has motivated
Full set of missions, of covert actions available. We do have a counter chosen to counter sabotage. That is probably worth it. I don't see any extra missions. We do have a recruit engineer. That would get us to 8 engineers, so we can open boxes. So yeah, it's counter chosen. Yeah, the thing is that we'll do the engineer before the month is over, but we need to counter the chosen before the sabotage triggers, right? It's kind of the more urgent one. And I think we're going to keep sending Flappy and Natalie on those covert actions, as much as I like Natalie to actually do some work on missions. She's also like 2 covert actions away from a promotion, so that should work out nicely. You would level up from a covert action. I have that fancy armor now, and now I'm like, but who gets that actually? who wants grapple phantom covert blends? Maybe that's for me lost? Then there's another nice trigger for that doesn't cost an action, right? It's an immediate. Yeah, Shadow Strike. Like, wait, either for Milost, for the Tesla, right, or for Raging Fury. Although Shadow Strike Saturation Fire has a really long cooldown, so you don't really need reconcealment.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Need to get that first attack in. Okay, let's continue scouting, scanning in Chile. It's down to strength 1 again. This is... Should probably see that we get that liberation chain going in this region. Getting a network tower here would also give us access to the black side. It's more important than New Mexico. Faceless. Finally. Oh. I don't know who's in the Haven. I hope they have good equipment. Yeah, covert would also... Yeah, absolutely. Would get them closer. And blend is an instant concealment, so they can move up to an enemy group, blend, and then attack. Do some flanking action. I didn't actually check on the mission intro how many faceless it was saying we would have.
The squad is concealed.
We have a mech here. This is gonna be fine. And mech weapons on the rebels.
Got it. Moving.
Busy as ordered.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Stepping off.
Moving into position.
Go, go, go. Moving.
No problem, squad leader.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, that's also a good point. Doesn't have to be two saturation fires, right?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, then being able to get closer for the flamethrower might be nice.
Yes, sir.
Time to motor.
Following orders.
Understood. Moving out. Rolling.
Yes, sir.
Moving on target location.
How's everybody? Do we not have anyone here today?
I'm on the move.
Imagine having a rendezvous and nobody's shown up. That's a little bit close to home.
Got it. Moving.
Just dash everybody up. Ooh, East Dragon Breath, huh? Aren't you fancy?
No need to ask twice. On my way. On my way.
Repositioning.
Time to motor.
Now, where are those guys gonna go? Do we go aggro here? Kalia in here, and maybe we get an Ice Dragon Breath off, that does 4 to 7 damage, so nobody's gonna be impressed by that. I like that, sounds like a plan.
Moving on, sir.
I'm on it, Commander. Okay.
You can just Overwatch. cute.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
I'll take your
Eyes on the prize.
Right.
Aye, aye.
So we're not doing the Ice Dragon Breath then. That's fine. I'm not sure what we're doing instead, because they're not giving me a chance to actually get revealed here with anyone. Just,
I'm on
okay.
it. Overwatch.
Watch
Aye,
your
aye.
step,
On
boyo.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
Unless they come behind the forklift. Oh, they... Oh yeah, no, that flank. Yeah, no, that was intentional.
I was just getting warmed up.
Happy now?
Can we do this? Yeah, bayonet strike you can't target like that. Which is very sad, very sad.
I'm going. One down, thousands to go. All right, I'll go. I'm trusting you here.
Wish me luck.
What's over there?
Roger that.
Soon be done. You be careful now.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Assuming they're back here, or they might be back here behind the car. Either way, we're gonna grab the loot.
Affirmative. Got it.
Trigger.
It is clear.
Okay.
What's over there? If you say so.
Smoke's up.
Everybody up? And next turn we can just move forward and engage, hopefully, potentially.
Orders received.
Unless we don't find anybody.
Yes, Commander.
We don't know where they might be.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, they are there. Okay, cool. Rave Commando, huh? That's a mean thing to throw onto some rebels.
Troop spotted.
Raiders roll.
The raid here. Oh, Marbles here coming in with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Marbs. How was your stream? Thank you very much for sending everybody over. Welcome in, everyone. How was your campaign going? Pretty good. I saw some discussion earlier in the Discord where we were talking with Reshi on whether or not you can actually complete the campaign. It sounded very interesting. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. We're just on some Long War of the Chosen here, playing with a bunch of extra classes and with a restriction that we can only have one soldier for each of those classes. So if we lose our assault, no more assaults, etc. And we are on a rendezvous mission, so we just uncovered some faceless here. This is in love with the queen, okay. Ignore the warning label. Requiem Mutatus mod. Yeah, so we had actually so we have also the Requiem stuff active here as part of TEDJam, although I did disable the gameplay mutators, like the sitrep dark event mod, because there was some people were saying there was an issue with some dark events pushing. I don't know what the exact issue was, but people said, yeah, no, at the moment it's not great for long war. Oh, you pushed a balance patch on that? Cool. Then we can enable that again. Eventually. No, totally, soon. Let's finish this rendezvous. Let's see.
Hope it's worth it.
Nice flank here, 100%. That's a pretty good shot.
Okay, so I got some ammo over here.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's what people were talking about. You can instantly fill up the whole avatar progress. It's like, yeah. I mean, calling that broken is a little bit rough, but that sounds pretty nasty.
That's it. Running dry.
Got smoke. Faceless is here at the
I'm going.
thing. Like since we have combat drugs, all these shots are so good. Just take him and miss him, of course.
I'll take your lead, sir.
Yeah, surprisingly though, so I almost forgot that we have Requiem active, because I don't think we ran into any Requiem units yet so far today. We had some nasty encounters last time around, but today everything has been smooth, and yeah, since the other campaign I'm playing doesn't have Requiem, so it's always, always a struggle trying to remember which is active where. Alright, that's a kill. Okay, so no more faceless in this region here.
Big deal.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we had we had earlier in this campaign missions that were just everything was purple and like, oh crap. But today has been just very, very tame, and I'm probably jinxing myself now, and now that I say it out loud, I already regret it.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
No, Mubs, I don't want to take away from your bad RNG. Like, I appreciate the offer to share it with me, but you can keep it. You can keep it, that's fine. I don't want to be,
I told the troops to expect the best.
Oh, he's playing with.
Well done.
Is it hard mode Requiem that he's playing? Or some other sitrep.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Can we do anything else here? We can unlock some more weapon crates. Oh, I should probably buy alloys in the black market, huh? If we had more money than 100. How is it? It's 3 days into the supply drop and I'm already broke again. Who keeps spending my money? Why does that keep happening?
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
I like that you basically add options to your mods that say, yeah, you really don't want to enable this. Like, it's here for the hardcore messages, but you shouldn't. Like, no, like, it's like, I wouldn't even do it, kind of thing. Also, Tetstar, it's still doing the thing. Why is it not stopping when I get avatar progress? It's just rushing through it. And I'm just gonna blame it on Tetstar there. Also, we just did the rendezvous over here. So we have 12 rebels, guaranteed no faceless. So we don't want to recruit anyone else here. We can throw the captain in up here. I think we still need to confirm that. Do we? I think this is where we had the full retail last time. So I think Mexico is also faceless free. Still need to confirm, well, find the faces in the liberated region, but yeah. On Rona's request, now I'm terrified. Like, Rona has done some, like, he has played Long War beyond impossible. Like, this guy just, you know, lives on his own suffering. I don't know, or something like that. I don't know how to explain. Like, Rona is a special kind of crazy in the most positive kind of way. I haven't seen anyone else mention. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Maybe people even appreciate it being faster and not stopping. Avatar slowly ticking up. Bradford saying, "Oh, the aliens continue to make progress." Hey, that was bound to happen at some point. Got an invasion. I guess the problem is well, this squad here is ready to go. Let's run this mission first. And we probably have to boost that troop column to have our snipers. But we need some people. Yeah, I'm very careful about the corpse farm aspect. If we had advanced coil ready, I'd be thinking, yeah, easy corpse farm, but we still don't have that. Okay, we gotta. I'm not even sure. What are we doing here? Some sort of mission. So predictions are up. Yes, VIP rescue, exactly. Extraction? Oh no, this was the one I was getting confused about earlier, about having a VIP rescue from a vehicle. You know, on that other mission where we had to get an item from a vehicle. Like, that's not the VIP.
Location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Okay, tribal fire value.
Affirmative, Commander.
Potential shadow strike value. Yeah, okay. This seems...
Headed there now.
That seems fun. Get Raging Fury up there. Bonk can probably go ahead and scout a little. Yeah, I don't see a reason to leave the area around this place here. Yeah, just come up there. Gumshoe.
You got it.
There. Vendrel. What is humidity? 17. Crazy man. You know what? Just come down here. And Denmother is just gonna chill up here top.
Running.
I'm very concerned about that civilian there for a second. I mean, not concerned at all. Did I look concerned? No. Absolutely not.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Hits all of them. Let me just check. 100, 100. Boop 'em.
Ready to fire. Drinks are on me. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Yeah.
That works. Works surprisingly well.
Moving.
Let's do a scout here on the right side. See if we can move up. Got a group of 3 there. At the vehicle. I think we can probably move up here in the cover of the building.
Count on my discretion. Thanks for the heads up.
Maybe not. We bonded with. You were with Bonk. Like one guy was back here in the corner. I'm not sure Denmark can actually get line of sight on that. But let's see. A little bit concerned now about my guys here in the middle, but there's very little we can do.
That's what I needed to know.
Yeah, like getting the stealth on the Dragoon is like the big one. Okay, so I mean yeah, sure, we're flanking this guy, but he would have moved anyway. Maybe Denmark can get an Overwatch off and max roll it.
Scanning.
Probably not. Are we doing that again, where everybody just overwatches? I don't know.
Reminded to thank Shen for the armor.
Shadow Step. What are we doing with that guy?
Yeah, let's go.
the chance to hit there? 53. I think we might just Lightning Hands, Fanfire. It's 4 shots at 50 something. So that's 212% chance to hit. So he's basically should be dead, right? That did kill the Overwatch though. Sure. Take the Fanfire. Okay. Don't want you sitting there. I think we're just gonna take the ones advance here. Unwavering concentration into a shotgun shot.
Well, you know fat foods are a killer.
Heading there now.
Not sure what he's trying to tell me. Do we just blaster him? I guess we could take the 0% SMG shot. 62, okay. It doesn't even list Grace though, what? Why would you not list Grace? Think it can still, you know, all we need is a 1-point Grace. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't hit. Or something like that. Could have also marked target with her. I just don't want to use up my... I don't want to leave him alive. I also don't want to use my Plasma Blaster. If I don't have to. I think we just go for volume of fire here.
In motion.
What's your shot? 56?
Sir, I have visual on
That
the
works.
object. Permission to approach. On me.
It's possible that it will... Well, no, I think it was exactly at 0%. So with Grace it would have been then above 0. I think. I don't know.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn. Right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Really, Mr. Sectoid? A zombie in this economy? Is this the signal you want to send to the kids?
Right. Holy crap.
Okay, you know what this squad definitely is lacking? Any sort of engagement after we lose concealment. Although I could just, of course, you know, run in there and start slicing people. I kind of want to trigger these guys so they come a little bit closer. So maybe we do something like good old drive-by activation.
Mission confirmed.
Now we have some interesting options. Need to do a little bit of damage to this guy, not kill him, and then we can like run in and do some flamethrower shenanigans. Not that much. I'm very likely to kill this guy, the zombie, if we attack. Like the weirdest problem, right? I don't want to get max damage here. Cool. Great job by not doing enough damage. Now we can do this.
He's gone. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Is that face drone? Disgusting. Alright, so we probably wanna quick burn. In that direction. I'll get back to you about the second action. Over here. Not quite reach that guy.
Got your tip.
That was a nice one, okay. So we go into premonition.
Nobody will stand in my way.
And then slice the sectoid. Really? So how did we open the door there? How does that make sense? Denmark cannot get line of sight on the drone. That is unfortunate. Command here. Okay, I guess that's gotta be first then. Maybe the play now is to actually use you to slice mutilate the snake.
Here it is. Maybe I better save this.
That was the sound of, hey, you just gained control of the VIP. We haven't even hacked the door. It's fine. I think we teamwork here. Get extra action for Raging Fury.
Closing on target.
Okay.
He's gone. Son of a...
Moving on target location.
We just have an angry sectoid.
Covering now.
Oh, I've completely forgot that we still have you. Do I need to give a shield to my VIP here? Potentially. I'm sure the Sectoid wouldn't just attack a helpless VIP, right?
I'm on it, Commander.
Not much of a choice, is it?
Nice try, buddy. Need to hack the door. I kind of want to give you the kill though.
Target disabled.
Okay, that should be the mission. Yeah, 12 enemies killed, nothing left on the map for now.
Approaching target now.
That way.
Likewise.
We can check. Small cache, superior PCS. Yeah, we should try to hack this. I think Denmever has 40 hack, and how much does Bia have? 69. That's not bad.
Already
there. I forgot that we have trial by fire here. Yeah, you're right. Then actually the giving the kill was a mistake. Okay, the door is hacked. The VIP can... oh, no, she's already out. Reflexes, sonography. Okay, nothing in the tower. Let's just leave. We got an invasion waiting for us.
Confirmed coordinates.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn.
Double time.
We're done here.
Nearing strike range.
No problem.
Location confirmed. Heading out.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
So far so good.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Fury with the MVP, as usual. But it was not flawless, right? Then Melva took a stray shot there.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
So our plan was to go middle row here. So we're gonna pick up Marauder. And Bia is gonna have Phantom. That's gonna be an important one. Probably send her to officer training somewhat soon. I think we take the full trial by fire though, until she can't get promoted anymore. Okay. New scientist. Perfect. Then we have the troop column, and that has my sharpshooter and my fusilier. So definitely, and my Tesla. So probably 3 people we want to have for the for the retaliation. So I think we're gonna throw some intel at this. We got 168, that's fine. Should get us exactly to 100%. You know, just the Viper King, no big deal. No, if the snipers can get out of this mission without injuries, that's fine. That's all I want. Okay, I kinda maybe also the Saboteur, just because Saboteur is a good class, not anything related to the character. I guess we can throw up another prediction here for the mission outcome. So, troop command, what are we? 10 to 12, 13 to 15 enemies, something like that. Viper King, Vigilance. With the looming invasion on the horizon here.
Der Trupp ist verborgen.
Yeah, that's going to be the difficult part, getting kills from the other enemies before we have to engage the Viper King.
I tire of waiting.
I believe this would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a
Case in point.
Just what we needed.
Okay. I really don't want to engage these. I really would like to fight the rest of the map first.
Hey, let's go.
Look up there. I don't think there's risk here. So let's get an extra AP grenade. You chill. You chill there. And Joker's of course blocking the path. Joker, why are you doing this? Yes, we could of course grapple up top. There's no point tracking already, because we're not engaging next turn.
What is it this time?
You don't have to tell me twice.
We are without limit.
I want to bring Jets up top.
Press on.
Oh, you're right. Also, oh, don't do this to me. You can't put all enemies of the map on one spot. You know I'm gonna try to ambush that. Yeah, I forgot that marks don't expire, right? You just keep marking, like marky mark. Okay, so we got the Viper King group and then a Rainbow group pod.
Your queen listens.
A lot of guaranteed kills there. Not quite in range for the grenade trap though. I'm gonna chill here. Chill. Trigger finger is itchy. Yeah. You're not right. You're not wrong even. Yeah, also a nice arcwave target. Who's that? The shield bearer. He's somewhat likely to survive the whole shenanigans. Yeah. Let's mark the shield bearer. And you're just gonna steady. Very spread out here. Okay. Here goes nothing. Grenade trap.
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece.
Now, you might have heard about first grenade trap, but what about second grenade trap? Then, just in case, we put a lead the target on the purifier. And then we select that guy. Showtime.
Yeah, I'm still the queen. Death awaits you.
Oh, I like this combo. Can't get line of sight on those guys. One of the grenades is still there. Do we just... I think we might want to create another AP grenade here. We can reconceal. Or we could just move a little bit closer up top. But do anything for me? Not really.
This realm will fall before us. No time like the present. Ready for a little action.
Hey, somebody miscounted. Who was that? Oh, that was me. I don't like that we don't have any shots from here. That's like, I always hate this on this map. Sniper positions suck. I think we're gonna reposition. By reposition, I mean we steady on the low ground with the option of grappling up top.
Geht klar.
We can do one of those on a regular Viper. That feels so wasted.
what we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Your queen is under attack.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Any chance of you having line of sight on the mech? Not from here, maybe from in there. Not happening, eh? What do you have line of sight to? You see one of the regular snakes. That is not going to be good enough. Shadow Strike, not Shadow Step. God, all that loot is gonna go to waste here. Right, what we can do is get Joker over here on foot.
Yes!
And teamwork.
Looks like you could use some muscle.
And then he has a precision shot on the mech, and hopefully he can clear that Overwatch.
Batter down, lads! Let's finish it!
The Viper King is a real problem here. I still have my mark on this snake. Well, thanks for being here. Enjoy your dinner. Definitely gonna lose concealment. So the Viper King is gonna get an action if I move here. I think I have to move even in line of sight of the Viper King, because I need to combat protocol this, right? The mech.
I tire of waiting.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent
Oh,
on
you're
making
coming up
decisions.
top?
Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to
Okay, but that allows me to not have line of sight on the mech. Shit.
Blaze of glory.
Yeah, not seeing the mech was not part of my plan. Gonna be out front about that. So maybe we break line of sight. It still has line of sight to the shock trooper stun lancer. Right. Come all the way back here. No, you have line of sight to the Viper King now. So what do we do about that? We dash away. He goes back down and reveals me here. That's gonna be shit. I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And oh boy, are we gonna have a crumbling here. There's gonna be so much cookie crumbling. We'll also just run somewhere over here. Break line aside to him, he probably moves up to me again, and then we have next turn. Yeah, let's do that.
In the service of ire.
You. Second, I thought the snake was going to.
All is in jeopardy. Let's light up some lives.
1 HP, really? Oh, right, the leftover grenade from the from that group. Ah, Tetster out. Not available for the invasion. That sucks. Let's focus. Advanced agility. Okay, nothing useful. Cool. Talk about nothing useful. My marks are not there. God damn it. I mean, you can just do that.
The best gift you will ever give.
Dead. Yeah, the sniper situation is quite terrible. If I grapple up here, then I'm in direct line of sight of the Viper King and give him actions. That's the last thing we want to do. So I'm wondering. I'm wondering if there's any way for me. That again gets me line of sight of the Viper King. Is there a spot where I can see the stun lancer up top for a combat protocol? The answer is no. Let's just clean up down below first. We take that guaranteed hit. These guys will die to the grenade trap. Take the bayonet charge to finish off this snake. Kinda forgot that there's still a snake back here, which shot at Tetster, and Tetster doesn't see it, which is typical XCOM bullshit. We could grapple up somewhere back here. Could be... yeah, that's not line of sight. Okay.
concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures.
Really?
You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
Well, the Lancer is frozen, so that's one of my problems off my back. But why does the Viper King get a reaction if I use tracking shot mark? That seems not intended. Like we had that same thing with lead the target giving them reactions, right? This squad side. Okay, let's grapple back here.
Aye.
Well, with the Fusilier did just the tracking shot on the Viper King that gave the Viper King reaction. But I also had it in my YouTube campaign. I was fighting the Archon King today, in today's episode. And using lead the target from a sharpshooter, base long overshots, not watch him, right? Lead the target on the Archon King, who was outside of direct line of sight, so squad side, did give him immediately a ruler reaction. Which feels... I want to say inconsistent. Yeah, this snake I forgot about, and it's probably gonna come down here and flank shoot me or wrap me up. I don't know what it will do. I think for now though, we're just gonna steady. This guy's frozen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just no. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Okay, that's fine. Fine-ish. As long as we don't take actions here, he doesn't get actions. The problem is the chill. Some cooldown. We do have on this thing. Beautiful. I don't see the Viper King from here, but okay. I think I wanna get another grenade going. What are you doing? What are you doing for me? And come up here and combat protocol or some shenanigans.
I'll be right there.
Oh yeah, cyclic fire was also kind of weird. And then there was the weird interaction, like talking about the YouTube episode here, where what was it again? I attacked him with a shinobi and he didn't get a reaction. Yes, it was just all kind of weird. So I don't want to take this, right? Although it's a... Is it a free action? It's marked as green, but it ends my turn, right? Unless I have like 4 fusel points. So I'm assuming he would get a reaction. I don't want to give him reactions right now. So let's just chill. Oh, you get thawed already while I'm still a popsicle? That is not fair. That is also not great. Oh god, Tetsu's gonna be out for a while here.
Diese Rüstung ist stark. Yep, just like old times.
Might even be more interested in hitting that Lancer than hitting the Viper King.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. So now you're just gonna come down here.
Glory to the firstborn.
Gives him another reaction. I know. And he didn't do anything. Okay.
That'll do.
We have concealment again next turn.
No mercy.
He does have. I like grenade trap. It's such a fun ability. All right. Can we get some line of sight here? There is a king. Again, the problem is if I'm tracking shot mark him, he gets an action, right? Or if I lead the target. But yeah, we're gonna give him actions one way or other. Like, I can't just sit here, create grenades, lob them up all day long. That's silly. Alright, let's just lead the target here. He instantly gets a reaction. I instantly get my shot from lead the target. Not cool. You also see him. Hang on, can't we do... that's a free action. That's a failed action. Oh, no. I need him! God damn it. Viper King is a jerk. I've got an invasion to handle. I think he should portal now.
Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to imagine why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Yeah, no, I'm right on that, Bradford. Thanks for pointing it out. Almost said it. If only I'd listened to Bradford. Right.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
We're not ending it now? Okay, I did say I want my snipers for the invasion, and everybody else got injured, so yay. No, actually, no, you were injured. You're injured. Choose prediction outcome, not flawless.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
That was not the intended outcome here.
Last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Actually, now that we have Master Engineer, right? Once per turn, improvised grenade refunds the actions used. So free action, grenade improvise. 50% damage boost. Costs 2 ammo. Yeah, it can't cost more. We only have 2 ammo in that weapon. Yeah, no, taking that for sure. Okay. Alright. Now I'm debating here. Do we need somebody from this squad for the invasion? I mean, Watchdog would be nice, but I guess it's not. Nah, that's not necessary. Shouldn't be. Who's in the Haven? Edelfan with a Vibro Knife. That's fine. We have a battle scanner. Wasn't I looking earlier to buy another battle scanner and it was not in the list? Am I going completely crazy now? It's here. Okay, anyway, invasion time. With the Warlock present. Worst one. Invasion. Do we wanna... Yeah, let's get Kavanga out of that haven.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Okay. Can't let this operation get away from us. We can bring injured people. No, we can't. Okay. 16 to 18 invasion. It's because it's coming from Straya, where it's like strength 10 region, right? So I think I'm just gonna fill from the top. And then we're gonna take a long hard look, and if anybody needs to go, anybody else needs to be here. Yeah, already gonna jump Gumshoe here and get into Kievan. We're gonna stick with the laser rifle. It's gonna be fine. We're 5 days away from advanced coil for coil snipers. I'm not gonna build another mech sniper. Do we have another cannon? We do not. So I kind of think that Ward Square is a little bit on the potential replacement spot here. Let me see who's available. Maybe get Lyra in? Maybe get Bloodsport in. We don't have a autocannon. No, we do, right? Den Mother is back, so that mech cannon is available. Now we built 2 mech snipers. One is on our sharpshooter, one is on our survivalist. Maybe it's wrong to save at that for that, right? Saying okay, just build the goddamn mech sniper. It's only 40 supplies, 2 alloys, 2 crystals, but it feels so wasteful. With coil around the corner. Talking about coil around the corner, we need to build 3 coil weapons here. Maybe 4. How much is the auto pistol? Okay, we can't get a bullpup and an auto pistol. I think the auto pistol is the more important one then. Let me rescue those weapon attachments from the laser version. Probably the first time I've ever seen the coil auto pistol. There is one long heavy barrel, holy crap. Okay, anything else? How about with the Fury of the Rage? You get the Mirage armor here for this one. Medkit. We got one. I actually saying we should bring a second medkit. Well, that's a grenade-only slot. Like, we've never used your grenade here. That fire grenade. That's you throwing a grenade is just a waste of time. Could get another medkit. We could also give you a vest. Do we have anything PCS-wise? Advanced perception lying around? And some +2 speeds. think that's all okay. For the Warlock, we have suppression, right? We have 2 people with suppression, and we have some fire. So we can shut him down. Like, Advent Trooper armor seems kinda... We should have something better for you. Guess Stun Lance armor, it's 1 HP more. We actually have some money left. We could just get a Predator armor here for Kavanga. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we might go a little bit over, but I think an invasion is an exciting mission, so let's get that in. We're gonna do a prediction. I don't think rebels are gonna screw anything over here in terms of, but again, like in case it says not flawless, even if we don't take any damage, it's gonna count as flawless. Like we're just looking at the health of our 9 people, 10 people, 11 people.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
It's not a terrible starting position. Kind of terrible starting position. I don't know. Is it? Is it not? Fire is, of course, unsnipeable, but do we have Bombard on that spot yet? No, absolutely not. Okay. Let's bring Bonk out over this way. What we can see. Not seeing anything. Alright, Raging Fury also has concealment, so let's bring you out that way. Nothing. Okay. Just because if I don't do this, I will regret it.
It is clear.
Let's give some free crap for everybody, free drugs here.
Smoke's in the air.
Fuller override resistance drone M2. Yeah, nice to see you. Why don't you full override in that direction?
No problem.
Physical exertion, our point.
Prepare to exterminate!
All right.
Not really like this terrain here.
Molto bene.
And grapple up there. We should be in a fantastic position. I think we take that right away. I don't see any reason to ever leave that spot. Doki just comes up top here. Oh, you're also concealed. I thought I only had 2 concealed people. Okay, let's get you.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
I will protect our way of life.
That's the Elder's Warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Stand proud.
But for dunking on the elders like that?
His greatest warrior. They will serve me just as they serve my masters.
Please tell me he's gonna do the purifier.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Pigeon is sitting there, waiting, watching patiently. Is that a biogeneral? That is a biogeneral. That is one of the rarest corpses you can usually get. Can you not shoot multiple civilians, please? And then go on Overwatch, yeah, after taking 3 shots. I think Biogeneral was the orbital strike module. If you're not playing with the Screaming Civilians mod, you're playing XCOM wrong. Just saying. Just saying.
Traitors in your resistance, a death of fire and pain. You should be thanking the Elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
Thought somebody had the... I can blow up explosives on Will. Maybe not. Okay, I mean, we're always gonna overdrive here. Ideally, in a way here to where we don't hit our own friend next to us. But still hit the purifier, maybe? Maybe we can't. But that's fine with me. Didn't blow up. Well, didn't blow up yet. Okay, that's good.
Step forth from the void.
Okay, he's doing that thing. Perfect. Actually, need to get Bonk also somewhere in a position where we can do some stuff here. And that means we probably want Lenny in a position where he can next turn When we kill the stun lancers, cyclic fire his ass. And you really need this civilian to not be here. For some reason we're not activating him. That's just fantastic. Okay. So maybe the fluffy sausage. Which names are so fantastic lately. Maybe we just come up, shoot him, hopefully get implacable, move around, kill the Rocketeer. Maybe we gamble fully on that.
All right. So they're looking into it right now.
Let's not run too close to the general. Do we go inside? A little bit safer?
Figures.
Oh yeah, that's done. That's whatever. No, I want this guy dead. Actually, I want him so much dead. Not dead enough, actually. That is not quite dead enough. So because I was thinking that for the last action we use our other plasma blaster and blast this way. Maybe we can destroy the cover of the general. But obviously don't want to hit my own guy here. So many targets. So many targets, so few shots. So the codex somewhere else, right? The second one. Was it split? And I think it teleported somewhere over here. Can't go there. That's the same. We're just moving the problem somewhere else. Okay, let's just get you there. Take the plasma blaster. Did actually destroy the cover. Wonderful. So do we stun you or do we shoot you? I guess you have a bonk on the codex. At least tells us where the codex is. 30 p.m. Yeah, I think we need to get Raging Fury out of stealth, yeah. With the Codex.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. He's gone.
Probably just go into position here. Okay, so stealth this guy, stealth that guy, and then the stun lancers, of which I only see one right now. I think Patrock's gonna dash over here, run and gun over there, rather. That activates the civilian. Normally, like in all other situations, this is far enough away to activate the civilian. Wasn't enough for this guy. Whatever, get out of here. Got the general.
Thousands to go. What's over there?
Backable up this way. Cool. Probably don't see Kavanga here, right? For command. No. I was thinking I could command to finish off that trial rocketeer. Okay. One of the stun lancers gone. Also gives me untouchable, right? We have that now. Can I command Joker? Probably too far away, eh? That's not happening. I think Lenny needs to be here to cyclic the Warlock next turn. My shot. 93 on that guy. That's pretty good. Auto targeted. Yeah, I guess we still have combat drugs going, right? Cool. Okay, and leaves us with that Lancer there. I don't think I can tracking shot the Warlock. Alright, let's go with a long watch. You disappear. Don't know what you do. You can doodle this way. You do drone stuff. You do drone stuff here. Do we just stand out in the open? Yeah.
I got it from here.
You're untouchable. You're untouchable.
Go!
Okay. It's my turn. Faceless. Perfect. And it is stasis that he doesn't get an action this turn. It will clean out. It should clean out the faceless and probably clean out some rebels. But unless we get super screwed over, we probably then have a haven with 10 people and can just run supply and not worry about it.
I can hardly wait.
Ah, first reinforcements come in. Yeah, one actual rebel was killed already. Okay. So we probably want to focus fire the warlock. I need to do that from out in the open. It's fine. In this case, though, we're gonna lead. That should actually be enough, right? Between lead and cyclic.
Let us begin then. A clever ploy, Commander.
Well, thank you. Wish I could say the same about you, but never happened.
Take myself to the Elder's vision. I will take this defeat as a sign that I must elevate myself to a higher stratum.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Oh.
I was just doing my job.
I mean, I don't know how faceless work, but I mean, that seems very stable.
Begebe mich zum Ziel. Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
Okay. I don't like Bonk's position. Who's Bonk's Bonk mate? No, he doesn't have a Bonk mate. The Muton group was way further in the back, right? Yeah.
I will in a moment.
I guess we could smoke up here. Oh, please tell me I can actually hit Kawanga and Bonk. Yeah. Myself.
I'm going. Popping smoke!
I like the cinematic camera. I enjoy the. I feel like that adds a lot. And I don't just want to rush through the game. I want to, you know, see stuff in between. Do you think that's kind of what gives a lot of the charm to the game to me?
In motion.
Do we want to blend here? No, I think we just want Overwatch. Overwatch. I don't want to trigger anything with these drones.
These hands were a bit clumsy. I am ever vigilant.
John.
Okay, that's my turn. Oh, not quite. Just the drones left? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you just, trying to move people from A to B, and then every time they jump through a window, the camera goes off. Oh, some terrible overwatches.
Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
Okay. We got one group over here. We got that one group in the central road that we're about to engage. No, never mind. That's two groups. And it's a Berserker group. And the Berserker, of course, runs after civilians instead of coming at me, bro.
Crazy, but harmless.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. I'm untouchable.
I hope you're prepared to deal with reinforcements.
Yeah, are we? I don't know if we are. Well, first of all, we're gonna ping whatever we had tracking shot marked. Yeah, get out of here.
So wird's gemacht.
Okay, we had one group over there. That's where my objective is. Oh, I used both my plasma blasters, right? So we actually don't have a way to destroy the cover on the objective. So definitely not gonna snipe anything there. Alright.
It feels good to move around.
Right, those guys, almost forgot. Ooh. I know how to handle this.
Nessun problema, capo.
No, sometimes the cinematic camera is also not doing its job, but hey.
Avete visto?
Right. I'm on my way. That's all I need for now.
Yeah, you know, sometimes just the cinematic stuff is so brutal we can't actually show that. So it's like an automatic Twitch filter that's going in. At least that's what I'm going with. If we had a little bit more mobility, we could bonk this guy. What if grapple? No grapple. I guess we could move, grapple, bonk. Nah, that seems pointless. Where's the Berserker group? The other mutant group? Like, they're all the way back here in some building, hey? I'm thinking.
Okay.
Let me come here. Finish up this guy.
I'll see what I can do.
Meanwhile, where's Captain Petrock? Here. Move up and flashbang.
Alright, I'll go.
Found the Berserker. That flashbang doing actual damage always throws me off. You already took your fuseling.
There you go. Draining ammo fast!
Yeah, sure.
That's the building where that other group is in. Okay.
Gotcha. Let's try this. I need to find a spare.
Hope it's worth it.
Okay. Over here.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Got out these guys. I think Joker is just gonna lead the target there on probably the sniper. Take him out of the picture.
Reloading.
Actually, now that I did the reload, I probably need more cyclic fire against the berserker.
Let's do this.
So let's bring you up a little bit in this direction. Blend is broken after 2 turns.
I'm not sure how long
I thought that was the one that breaks when you move. In that case, let me just come over here.
Affirmative.
Now I regret actually doing the lead the target. Now I think about it. Get bonk into the center of the squad.
Schon unterwegs.
And I think we keep the drones back here just to help out with reinforcements in case we need to stun something. Cinematic drone camera!
I'm being flanked!
You're asking me to kill them.
I don't think we have many Overwatches here, do we? No.
Not really trendy out here.
Ooh, there's a Requiem unit on the mission. But hang on, those are not the guys that were harassing the dudes in the shop there. Yeah, okay, there's a second group. Ooh, not Tefa or Oklana. He's not getting big up. No, it's still only at one dead, and we have a turn of respite from reinforcements. I want to get to that shield bearer. Damn. Okay, so maybe we can do this.
Ich bin aufgeflogen.
Lightning Fang. Then run and slice back into this guy. It's a good hit.
Nicht schlecht.
Not getting the second Shadow Strike, but hey, cleaning up this side is probably worth it.
Approaching target now.
Bien.
Finish off the Berserker.
I'm not looking for glory.
Alright, now these three jokers. Also that stuff back here we need to look into. I only have Bond concealed and he's kind of back here. I was kind of hoping I can get eyes on that Requiem dude. But anyway, don't think you can get flanks on anybody? Neither can you. Okay.
Sono di nuovo pronto.
That'll do.
Yeah, we could run and gun you all the way back here and help clearing this out. You have flanks on everybody, what? What happened here, Advent? Why are you doing this? Sheer disrespect. Like, it's just an infantry. Infantry sucks. We can be flanked to that guy. It's like, nope. Jussi has landed indeed. Got him. So he's basically taken care of. I think the drones can probably kill him. It might take them 15 turns, but they can kill him. Let's see if Lenny can just speed that up. Okay, that's good enough. So, Raptor Commando, Requiem dude, group of mutants in the back. There was another one here. Oh yeah, right, another Berserker. Not so sure if Kavanga wants to be here on his own.
Same here.
First of all, see what we can spot. Don't see the Requiem dude. Okay. Unfortunate.
Setze Kletterhaken ein.
Should probably checked what line of sight I have. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Just so that I can then kill him next turn and get some fuzzy points.
Should I double check that for you?
And I think I want to break line of sight with this. They might kill a civilian or two, but I'm not in a position to fight this with a single stormtrooper, right? Let me maybe check if Joker can see somebody. Yeah. I want to lead the target, the Raptor. Yeah, let's do that. Actually get Bonk to the front. Can Overwatch.
Fine.
Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
He's just gonna long range shoot here. Yeah, that's not gonna give me my lead the target shot. Alright, double move by the Mechtoids.
I'm down.
Yeah, I was going to say that guy doing an actual voice line probably means he was one of us.
More than enough to get by.
Okay, what do we do against Mr. Requiem? First of all, wrong one.
Genau nach Plan.
I don't think they had any. Hey, they don't get a reaction if you do X kind of thing. The one thing we could do is just get Vandal up here, and then we command for Fender Hammer. Which should one-shot him. One shot. Hey Laura, welcome back. Yeah, we would go on a little bit longer because of the invasion. We might even just... Instead of using a command, use a teamwork here. Looking.
I didn't care about this because I made the mistake of surviving.
Yeah, we all made that mistake. Berserker friend, there we can target him. Flap. My friend does not seem amused. You can't get shots anyway, you might as well stay back here. Overwatch reinforcements, that's fine.
Approaching target now. No joy here.
It is clear. It hit the plate.
Sono pronto.
Overwatching, can you finish that off? 13, probably unlikely-ish. Let's see if we can get some other shots in first.
Sono in allerta.
Yeah, 3 damage, that's much more likely.
Not bad, eh?
Let's move it up.
Oh, the Raptor Commando. I forgot about this guy. Thought we were done and just with the last group with the Muton in the back. Yeah, the loot. We're not gonna get the loot. That's like, it was a basic purifier. That's gonna be like a basic hair trigger. Probably.
Das kann ich machen. Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Yeah, almost dead. Drones left. Reef Commando, disgusting. Who let these guys in here?
I found another Advent mark.
Ooh. Some good overwatching. What's the deal? At this point, if I was Noj, I would feel kind of weird. It's like they're just ignoring me. What the hell?
Ich werde flankiert. Kann mich nicht konzentrieren.
Classic. Flank into disorient. Ah, Raptor Commandos. The C in Raptor is for the competence.
Ich kann es ja versuchen.
Unwavering stance, underbarrel flamethrower. I think nobody had that.
Re-up and reload.
It's you know, when he can get his fusel points up, it's pretty amazing, but takes some time to get there.
Nice.
Look at that guy. And we have our spark somewhere here, top. Okay.
I'm compelled to agree. Observe how it's done.
Kind of annoying, this guy right now. Know how to best get to him. And then of course these guys hiding in the corner of the map is also not helping.
So what's the plan?
So what's your shot here? 80 something, that's not terrible.
I never asked for this.
Joker, do you have a shot on that guy? No. How about from there? No. How about from... Can you grapple anywhere else? Also no. Alright. Wanga.
I guess you're right.
In point blank. The stain has got to be one of my favorite features of enemies having it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, instead of them going into this bubble and going sustain, right? Maybe they should just burrow and then unburrow somewhere else on the map.
Kein Problem, Boss.
The big problem is that he might not run, right? Because he's not flanked.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
I'm also in the how greedy do we want to be? Do we shoot the device here some more, or do we keep the device alive and try to farm some corpses?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna bring you back.
I'm going.
Still have another group back there. I don't think I've ever had a group like this one here. That's so far like just staying away from the action, casually killing civilians without a care in the world. Fairly annoying.
Affirmative.
At least the reinforcements have been fairly consistent here in terms of where they land. And it's terrible for them. There's barely any cover. Double destroyer? Is that what I'm seeing?
They're moving to flank me. Got to do better.
Auf die Flanken achten, sie bewegen sich!
Oh, that's just... Okay. 78 miss. Taking it. It could have gone really bad. I think the Muton had to reload. That's why they didn't kill any civilians this time. Where are they?
Come on, come on!
That is insanity.
So muss das sein.
Are you still disoriented? That's very mean.
Nothing's moving down there.
Are you also gonna sustain now? Ah, damn it. I hate these guys.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna do this. You have like soften up, right? So you bonus damage if you're the first one to attack an enemy.
Alright, I'll go.
Pretty good. Better if you crit that, but I need to reload Overwatch with you.
Fight for Super Earth.
Okay.
Get a shot on that commando in the back. Reload and do that again. Without the missing though. Yeah, it should be a little bit more precise. Is this actually going to turn into a problem here? Lenny could probably move up and maybe take out one. We're looking at 60. Come on. Easy, okay. So you can finish off this guy.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. I'll keep an eye on it for you.
And yeah, no idea where those guys are.
Closing on target.
Let's move you back a little bit. And he's gonna come out of sustain and probably shoot somebody, and there's not much I can do about it. Flame Viper?
Negative.
Get wrecked, son.
position.
Oh, flank into side strike. Classic.
I never asked for this. Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
That was Ilium Core and Recromescence, so that's a little bit more dicey that I missed that one. Okay, I think we're gonna overdrive here.
At least I hit my targets. Reloading now. Do I get a badge or something? Doesn't seem all that difficult to me. My weapon is nearly depleted.
Say hello to democracy!
I guess we just come over here. Stab. And shoot that guy.
Avete visto?
Good.
Can we get eyes on that dreaded last group here? Still not. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we can set some shenanigans up here.
I made the mistake of surviving.
Ah, we still have a Lancer over here. I'm low on ammo. I mean, maybe just delegate that kill to somebody else. Raced for nothing. I don't rely on Bladestorm. Alright, so we got the tracking shot on that one guy, and I think we want to take lead the target on the mech then. I'll bring you back to help with reinforcements. I think we should do a little bit of damage. If it, you know, gets environmental damage and dies, whatever. But I don't want to be here and then suddenly in a situation where, oh god, we need to kill it this turn. Oh, it still has 36 health. Probably gonna. It's about to probably burn. That always happens.
Let's rock. Scanning. That is not good.
Stop shooting civilians. Well, I'm gonna make you stop.
Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Haben wir danach gesucht? Das war doch klar, oder?
Niente male.
Next.
Done.
There. Of course, the thing self-destructed because there was a little bit fire close to it.
Nearing strike range. No joy here.
First, I'm just gonna command kill the muton. Actually, let me go towards the loot. Just in case we're not ending the mission in time. I already lost too many loot drops here. Okay, so I so wish I had something here, right? A grenade, a saturation fire, anything really. You know what we can do. Clean up on aisle 14. You're not gonna be able to. You're not getting in range of enough of them.
Freedom forever! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Do you like the taste of freedom?
Okay.
All right.
At least you
so.
knew what you were getting into.
Hope it's worth it.
Soften up is surprisingly good.
What's over there?
Oh, that's not quite where I wanted to go. Anyone here who can finish that sectoid? Possibly no.
Zielkoordinaten vor.
Zap him. Oh, I guess you can add a flank here.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they
Preparing
were
my
really
wagon.
after.
Okay, last wave of reinforcements.
Scanners are active.
Waffe geladen.
Ah, they teleport in. That's always a good sign. I see one Taipan, which is stuck in the middle and it's not going to move.
Wurde gesehen.
Oh, where is it? No, it is moving. Big news. We'll probably check if that's the snake that blade storms people as they attack, but couldn't be bothered. Yeah, it would be nice. I always have that bad luck with the device self-destructing, even though it shouldn't have.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. He's down.
Let's actually no, move you away first. These two are gonna be a little bit annoying to get to, I guess. Ah, never mind.
I'm on it.
He's on it.
People tend to underestimate me.
I'm going. Happy now? Ammo out!
I think it's just the snake left. And you don't have line of sight to the snake. Shame, shame. Lenny, how about you then? No, also not gonna be able to have line of sight. Stabbing it is. Yeah, auto pistol has been the secret spice here lately.
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, it's a primary weapon, and it's on the gunslinger, who I'm fairly certain has hunter's instinct, so he gets bonus damage on flanked enemies and extra aim and crit and all that stuff. Okay, that's flawless here, so I guess nobody get injured. That means we're clicking on flawless here.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much for the gift subs. Again, 5 more. Appreciate it. Level hype, true hype train here towards the stream end. Thank you very much. By the way, I know you mentioned last time around that you know you were like, oh yeah, you know, the name taken at some point during Twitch, and now you're stuck with it. If you want to be called in any sort of other way, let us know. I think we can accommodate, but if otherwise we just stay with gambling while drunk, which, you know, a lot of people do. Yeah, so yeah, Gunslinger is definitely cooking. Okay, he's only Staff Sergeant. He might not have Hunter's Instinct yet. Who else showed up? Bloodsport, decent damage. Also keep in mind, right? He had a coil weapon. Not everybody had coil weapons, right? We just barely into coil tech. So he had coil. Nosh had coil, 116. For infantry, that's not terrible. Kavanga had coil. It feels low, but it also feels like he did a lot of stuff, a lot of running around, maybe a lot of like damaging enemies and then not killing them. And that's it. I think those were the 3 core weapons we had. Now look at Bonk. What are you even here for? Oh yeah, right, you're the officer, scout, holo targeter. And well, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, pistol expertise seems really strong, but then again, it is for like pistol as primary weapon classes. So I don't know. It's a balance-wise small road there. Like on the one hand, you know, if you have a class of pistol primary, you kind of want the primary weapon to be as good as other classes primary, but then again, it's much cheaper to produce.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Yeah, no, we don't have Hunter's Instinct yet. We can get Double Time, we can get Magnum, we can get Vital Point. No, not Vital Point. It's gotta be Double Time. We get so much value out of moving in, getting close, getting shots in from close range. Close range? Bonk getting a promotion is huge, especially since it's leftmost soldier, can't select the skill. Dokif. So, why is this not chain shot? Why is this twin shot? Okay, 2-turn cooldown. Like, none of these are really shouting at me. I guess Implacable. Yeah, I guess that could be then, because Chain Shot doesn't work at squad side, so new ability was made then here with Twin Shot. Then again, it's kind of in the pistol line. I'm not even sure if this is a primary ability or maybe it's just secondary weapon only, right? Because it's here with Lightning Hands, Quick Draw, Face Off. I think I'm just gonna take Implacable though. Alright, let's look at our haul here. An underbarrel flamethrower. I never understand why sometimes items are like separate loot, but these are artifacts then. 2 purifier corpses, not too exciting. 14 troopers. Yeah, the bio general. Bio trooper's gonna be nice. A Mechtoid. 2 Typans. Wasn't there also like I guess the Muton, Requiem Muton is just a regular Muton corpse? And the Flame Viper, yeah. Flame Viper's also gonna be good. And we destroyed 2 points of strength, right? Alright. PPT. And an officer rank, so we can train you further in the art of officering. Just a quick check here before we call it. Yeah, Australia is down from strength 10 to strength 8, so we could almost consider running the network tower. No, not really. All right, but that was almost an hour longer than we usually go. So let me take a save here. Highlander campaign continues. We're gonna continue this campaign on Tuesday. As usual, Tuesday and Saturday is my XCOM day. So we're gonna do that. I might do a little bit Zomboid or something tomorrow. We'll have to see. I have a couple videos for YouTube already pre-recorded, so I might have some time to do a little extra streaming. No promises though. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been wonderful. Marvelous, thanks if you're still around. Thanks again for that big raid. Even if you're not around, thanks for the big raid. Always appreciated. And if you're here from that raid and you're here for the first time, make sure to hit that follow button if you like what you see, so you know when I'm live the next time. Talking about raids, let's have a quick look. Who else is out there and who we might raid a little bit. That is, you know what? I don't think I ever had the chance to raid. Oh, never mind. I was just seeing Beagle streaming XCOM 2, but he's apparently on somebody else's stream. I don't know. That seems weird to raid that when it just tells people to go somewhere else. I'm looking. Hold tight. I really wanna get some. On the laugh. Well, I think. Yeah, I don't think I see anyone in the XCOM category that seems super familiar right now, so I guess it's down to... Yeah, you know what, in that case, I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Royal with Cheese, who's doing some repo with his friends and community, and they're doing some shenanigans there. No, sorry, Tetsa. Just saw the message. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'm always a little bit, if I don't recognize them at all, people. I had some unfortunate raids where I'm like later I go, why did I raid that person? So whatever. We'll be fine. We'll all have nice people here, and yeah, more streaming in the future. Thanks everybody. I'm rambling. Let's just hit that raid button. Have a great night, Alex, Tetstar, Scott Oaks, Billbear, Kavanga, Raging Fury, Lura, Lenny. Bye bye. See you next time.